Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. Good morning on the West Coast, wherever you guys are at. We are back for likely our last season at Texas. We win another natty here. We're going to be done, and we'll start up our new one with Tennessee pretty quick. So, anyway. Hold on one sec here. Why am I not getting any sound? Give me one sec. This happens from time to time. Check. Yeah, let's do this. Otherwise, we're going to have no game sound. I hate when it does this. All right, one sec. This is going to get loud. Give me 1 second. Check, check. Let me reset this device. Yep. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second. I got to turn this echo off. There we go. All right. Nope, no sound. Well, might be another one of those streams where we have no sound. Let's try this again. Hold on. All these wonderful. There we go. Come on, pop on the screen. There it is. All right. A little troubleshooting on the fly. Fucking Streamlabs. All right, welcome in, guys. So this is season 5 at Texas, likely to be the last one. You can see what we've done here. We won 3 Big 12 championships. We've won 2 natties in a row, and broke the NCAA passing yards mark with Quinn Ewers. If you didn't see that, we'll go down here and look. NCAA records. Individual career, 19,715 yards and 172 touchdown passes. And then he threw for 7,073 yards and 62 touchdowns in the sim. So that is our air raid playbook. It is broken. It kills the sim. So what's up, Specta? How you doing, man? Welcome in. So to have some sort of challenge this year, we're going to go back here. And we're going to go back to our spread playbook. And actually, let me check my percentages here. 50-50, good gear. So, welcome in. Haven't missed much. I had to do a little troubleshooting because I wasn't getting any sound. No game sound. Seems like every second or third stream we got to go through this garbage. But anyway, I was planning on getting on earlier than now, but I watched the first Matrix movie with my daughter. She had never seen it, so before she goes back to school, I wanted to watch that with her. So we got to see Neo and Trinity. So that was fun. That was fun. So now we're going to get in here and play some of this. And likely, as I said, this will be the last year with Texas. Guaranteed it's the last one if we... be the last one if we win another natty. Yeah, tech issues on streams are just part of what you got to deal with. So let's see where we are. Get in and get this started. We start the season ranked at number 1. We are 99s across the board. We will continue to be 99s across the board every year going forward. This team is deep. It is really good, and it's really deep, and it's not going to change. So let's go into our recruiting. If you guys want to see what the roster looks like, we'll go into here. We have a 96 senior starter. We have a 94 junior behind him, an 88 sophomore, and we're redshirting an 80 freshman. 98 senior running back. Got 2 90 wide receivers. One of them's a sophomore. Tight ends. I think this one is... Which one? One of these two is FG. I think it's that one. Yeah, I didn't. It's this one. I didn't mark all the guys. That's okay. Offensive line is nice and deep. Good young ones behind them. Defense has good talent. We'll just bring in a couple of DNs behind them. D-tackle needs some guys. We need some linebackers as well. Corners are in decent shape. So, got a 90 overall freshman kicker. 16 seniors. We're only recruiting in case I decide to change my mind and play another season. But if we win a natty, all this recruiting stuff is kind of pointless. So we'll just play it by ear. But I think this will be the last year if we win another natty. Anyway, let's see what we have here. I think we only have 1 insta-commit. Needed 1 wide receiver. No, we have more than that. I just didn't mark them off. All right, let's mark this off. Got this 79. He insta-committed. We got, 1 D end, 1 D tackle, 1 outside. This middle's going to play outside. He's got 80 speed, so he'll play outside. So we want 2 D ends, 3 D tackles, 3 outsides. So we need 1 less of each of that. 2 corners, a quarterback, a fullback, a tight end, a tackle, and a center. So we're not going crazy putting a bunch of guys on the board because we're in great shape right here. Chasing after this quarterback. We'll see what happens. Need this fullback. Number 1 on the tight end. I already put points on, so we'll go up on some of these guys. We're going to get these 2 stud DNs. This D tackle. One of those ends is going to move in and play D tackle. Need 2 more outsides. Pretty good shape on those. We need 2 corners. We're doing pretty good there. And then these are just extra backup options that I recently added to the board. I don't think all of these guys are scouted. Let me check. Yeah, I have 7 guys I haven't scouted yet, so we'll get that next week. Anyway, here is our schedule. Let's go look at this real quick. All right, start with USC. Then we have West Virginia, Nebraska. Go to Iowa State. Then we host Penn State and Oklahoma. Go to Texas Tech and TCU. Host Oklahoma State. Go to Baylor and Colorado and host Florida. So Florida, Penn State, and USC are the non-conference games. We on the Heisman watch? Yeah. Our running back, Jaden Blue. 98 overall running back. Look at that. 91 speed, 99 excel, 95 agility, 97 carry, 97 elusive, 97 ball carrier. This is another reason why we're going back to the spread, because this guy's going to be a stud. And let me look at my QBs real quick. I haven't looked at this in a few days. Yeah, 80 speed, 88 awareness, 81 speed, 76 awareness. Let's get the throw power. 91, 91, 91, 92. So we're in good shape in case we get an injury. Plus we have good old Rocky Top down here. 3rd on the list. So, all right, we're going to get going, guys. Let's get in here and do this SC game. And as I said before, we are going with my spread playbook this year. No more air raid. We know that is overpowered, so let's go back to the other one, which I know works. We won't have 4 guys with 1,000 yards receiving. We won't have a quarterback with 6,000 or 7,000 yet passing yards. We'll probably get about 4,000 to 4,500. We'll probably only get 2 receivers with 1,000, but our running backs should get anywhere from 1,000 to 1,500 yards rushing. Scoring will be down a little bit, but the other team's scoring will be down a little bit as well because we be controlling the ball a little more with the ground game. So, anyway, there we go at the Coliseum. Damn, sorry. I have this cough that kicks in after I eat, so I think it's just drainage, sinus drainage. And I had to slam a egg and cheese sandwich real quick before I got on stream, so I wasn't hangry. All right, get all of our adjustments set, and we're good to go. No, it's not acid reflux. It's drainage. I can feel it going down the back of my throat. It's a chronic issue, Dark. All right, we gave up a touchdown, and we answered right back. Stopped them. There we go. Punt. Hold. All right. Next quarter. Yep. We get some good passing and running in this playbook, so defense needs to hold. Tie game. There we go. Hold them. Hold them. No score. Yep. All right. 7-point lead going into the second half. Get the lead. There we go. 2-score lead. Held them. Didn't even allow a field goal. And now we're up 3 touchdowns as we head to the fourth quarter. Well, we got a late touchdown from them. 2-touchdown lead. There we go. All that yellow is passing. All the blue is rushing. And the red ones are negative plays, whether it's a negative run, a penalty, a sack. So you can see how we're moving down the field. There we go. 49-27 on the road at SC. No big deal. Let's check these stats. These passing stats will be lower, as I said before. We still threw a lot. 32 of 41, 391, 4 touchdowns, 4 sacks. That's not good. I expect Blue to get closer to 100 yards. Look, he only had 9 yards as his longest run. So that'll get better. Probably had a good run defense on their end. Moses, 987 and 2. Thompson, 113 and 2. T. Will, 7 for 107. FG are tied in. 4 catches. 7 pancakes. You'll see a lot more pancakes in this one. Finkley, our senior pass rushing end, 12 tackles, 4 TFLs, 2 sacks. McDaniel, D tackle, 7, 3, and 2. Looks like we had a lot of sacks. Looking at 6 sacks in that game. No interceptions. All right, here we go. On to week 2, or week 3, but our second game. We can go check out what happened with these recruits. I'm not going to be too worried about whether we get these guys or not, because we're gonna crush it and move on. All right, let's go. I think we're at like 25 straight games, 24 straight wins, 24, 25. You can check that on the coach info page. If you guys did not see the NWO game last night, it was crazy. I have not had that much fun calling a game in a while. It was ridiculous. JT had over 300 yards rushing. It was he was running triple option. It was crazy. I think we have two games scheduled for tonight. They might be trying to reschedule the early one because it happens to be right in the middle of the national championship game. Yeah, back to the first half was a little back and forth. It was 14-10 at half, and then the third quarter just went off. A lot of long scores for both teams, just trading shots back and forth. I think the entire third quarter and half of the fourth quarter were just ridiculous. It was crazy. It was a lot of fun, but it was crazy. Go watch the VOD. I was laughing so hard I could barely even talk and do the play-by-play. So, all right, we got 2 guys ready for a visit. So let's get these guys visited and see what happens. See if we can get any more guys insta-committed before we move on. Be nice to get this fullback out of the way. Guys, schedule your visits as early as you can. Don't mess around. All right, moving up. Be 2 more weeks. We'll be number 1 there. Looks like we're gonna have to give him. We're gonna have to offer him. We're not gonna get to 1 on him. What's up, Rocky Top? Welcome in. All right, first there. Creeping up there. We'll jump to number 1 after we have this visit. And all right, we need to. Let's take 50 off of him and put it on him. D tackle's good. Outside is moving up. We can offer Rashad Turner. See if we can get this guy to sign. No, all right. Give him 650. McDuffie, he'll be number 1 next week. And we need to give him some points. Let's see, who can we take it off of? Yeah, we'll take this down to 3. I don't want to take it too far. Just give him a little bit extra there. He's toast. Now we're going to clean this board from the guys that we're not chasing hard. All right. Leave those 2 alone. He's going away because I'm not putting any points. We'll just keep falling behind. Leave him there. Ooh, we could offer him. We can offer him. All right. I need to drop 100 points off of somebody so we can offer. Let's take it away from this quarterback because no one else is even bothering with him. So let's go down here. We need 3 outside linebackers, which basically is 3 linebackers total. So let's see if we can get these guys to commit. There's 1. And not him. So added another linebacker. We only need 1 now. Let's go back up to what we have here. Yeah, so we really only need 1 of these 2 guys. So we'll just leave them both on there. And when we fall behind on 1, we'll still have the other one. Leave this guy alone. We don't need him anymore. Perez, we have not scouted, I don't believe. Haven't scouted. We need 1 tackle. Let me move him up here and see what he looks like compared to the other tackle. We don't have another tackle. All right, so let's take some points away. Take another 50 away. And we'll scout him. 72. We'll take 50 more away. And then we'll offer and see if we can wrap him up. Ching. All right. Don't have to chase tackle. It's another one we don't have to throw points on. RFL League. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. All right. So we still need a center. So I'm not taking these guys off the board yet. All right. So we're in week 3. If you see a player on your board like this, where the number 1 school hasn't offered and everybody's dropping points with those red arrows, but they haven't offered, that guy's a candidate for a 73% locked later in the season. So don't take him off your board. You'll still get your bonus, whatever, 245 in this case. You'll still get your bonus, so you'll drop slower than the other teams will. And when they finally offer, then you can cut them. But otherwise, just leave them on your board. It's not hurting anything. If you got room, it's no big deal. All right, this guy would be moved to center. We'll slide him up. We're still chasing Moody. If we don't get him, we have Carter as a backup. We only need 2. We don't need a shit ton of guys. Need 3 D tackles. Let's go look at what we got. I think we were going to add... I got 1 already. Here's the second one. Let's bring this other guy up. I haven't scouted him. We'll scout him next week. I mean, we're fine here. If we need 3 defensive linemen, so if we get these 3, we're good to go. Wood would just be a backup option. So I don't need to add anybody else. We've already got 2 of the 3 linebackers. We've already got 1 of the 3 defensive tackles. We've already got 1 of the 2 DNs. We got the wide receiver, and we got the tackle. So we're in really good shape. What's up, Brusso? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Did you catch that NWO game last night? It was crazy. Baylor and Oregon State was just long touchdown against long touchdown all night long. It was crazy. So, also I'm studying the air raid offense. I think I could do that. I think I could be a coordinator. I've never played in my life, but I know play art. I know concepts. I can learn pretty quick. Just because I have no experience doesn't mean I couldn't help out a high school or something. So that might be something down the road, man. Got to start low and figure it out. I could be exactly wrong, but I could be exactly right too. So we'll see. We have been playing the air raid in this sim for the last 2 years, and we're crushing everybody. So this year we went back to my spread offense, which also does really well in the sim. And yeah, air raid is it's easy. It's easy concept, and you just adjust to what they're giving you, man. If they want to let you run, run. If they want to let you throw, throw. If they want to let you throw short ones, take them. If they want to let you go deep, man. You played for Hal Mummy? Nice. Nice. Well, it's not a hard concept. I need to learn all of the terminology, so I completely understand. But, I mean, your short passing game is an extension of the run game. And it works really good if you don't have great offensive line, big, mauling offensive line. You just need guys that can get out and get those quick screens and get in space pretty quick. So, all right, let's go. Let's try and get this next natty, and then we'll move on to Tennessee. But this playbook has some air raid in it. I just bring in particular formations and plays so that I can, it's kind of a mishmash. It's not 100% spread. I started with Mizzou and Oregon's playbooks, and then I added some 2 tight end power counter plays and 2 tight end passing formations. Yeah, it's custom. I have custom air raid, and I have a custom run and shoot, and I have a custom multiple, and this custom spread. I wouldn't even consider it necessarily full-time spread because we tend to throw. It comes out. What's up, Revamp? It's like 50-50 run pass, but we take a lot of shots downfield. But we'll take those quick 10-yard outs if they want to give it to us. Here, while this is loading, I got to get some shout-outs out here. Coach who's in the NWO that I was talking about earlier. Boy, Revamp. Dark, you been streaming lately? Rocky was streaming for a while. I know your work changed, so you won't be able to stream as much as you were hoping to, but check all these guys out. We Revamp, if we win the Natty in this season, in season 5, that would be 4 Big 12 championships and 3 Natties in a row. We're out of here, man. We will we'll go start up that Tennessee one, and then when Tennessee's done, we'll do the Rutgers one, and then we'll see what we do from there. I might go back to my old one with Duke and actually do some gameplay. We'll see. All right, let's go. We already beat USC if you missed that one. Put 49 points on them. We are 99 overall, and we're going to be 99 going forward every year with this team. So It's just a matter of does the game hoe us on the sim or not. Oh, revamp. Wait till you see this running back. This guy Blue. Wait till you see his numbers. This is another reason why I went back to the spread playbook, because I want to use him as a running back. I would love to use him as a user. He's just ridiculous. I think he has 99 Excel, 97 agility or some shit. He's cracked. We're just trading punts here back and forth, which is fine. We're just wasting time. We're already up 21 points. You guys are playing tonight? Yeah, I will be watching the college championship game. Ooh, that was a long touchdown run. But I'm going to call the late game. There we go, 45. 45-24. Got two 21-point victories, I believe, to start the season. So our passing won't be as high as it was. See, we barely got 400 yards. He did throw 3 picks. RFL, I used to be in NWO. I used to be one of the members, and my schedule wouldn't allow me to play as often as I wanted, and I wasn't having fun playing defense at all. And so now I call games for them. But anyway, we threw for over 400 yards, 5 touchdowns, 3 picks. There we go. 19 carries for 100 yards. His longest was 9. Again. T-Will, 9 for 137 and 2. Thompson, 6 for 101. Moses, 5 for 89 and 2. FG only caught 1, but it was a touchdown. You'll see we get a lot of pancakes with this playbook, unlike the air raid one. So, let's go. Jimbo, I want to show you this running back. This guy is cracked. Yeah, it's PS3. I'm kind of in the in-between stage here where my legs are cold and then they're hot, and then they're cold and then they're hot. I keep turning the space heater on and shutting it off. All right, advance the week. See what we did, because we had some visits, and see if we get any more guys locked down. Hey guys, I'm playing a Dynasty off camera, off stream with I think it was Mizzou. I had a 25-man class, and I was done recruiting by week 10. I'd signed 25 guys by week 10. And I think I have 14 of those were 4 stars. It was crazy. PC head-to-head league. Wow. That's a lot of people. Yeah, they got the benefit of the SEC, so the conference prestige is up. The championship contender is up. We had a lot of high guys interested in us. Plus, I went out and found a bunch of low locks. I start looking for low locks in week 1, preseason in week 1. Really in week 2, once we know which guys are going to be taken off our board because we fall too many points behind. But yeah, all right, we got the fullback, so that's one less guy we got to spend 700 points on. And now we have 7 more guys ready for a visit, so let's check this out. Just because we only got that one fullback doesn't mean we won't insta-commit anybody else right here, so. All right. Let's see where we are. Alvarez, I'll give him his points back. Hanging on to his lead. He jumped to number 1, but they have their visits later, so I really need to stay ahead of these guys. Now that we have more bonus points than them, and we passed them, and I'm throwing 700 points on them, the only way these guys are going to catch up is through their visits. So we're going to leave 700 on him to try and lock these guys out and get this guy to commit early. I might throw points on him. I might just leave him alone. All right, he's got to go up. He's going up. And he's going up because I want these guys to commit. This guy's ready for a visit. See if we get McDuffie, 81 overall corner. Cha-ching. There we go. 81 corner right off the top. All right. Let's max these guys out. Do I have a better corner down here? No, that's okay. This bike, can he play corner? What is he? No. He looks like a defensive end. All right, so you know what I'm going to do? Well, we have the points. One, get the visits out of the way before I forget. So let's do this. Nebraska. And which means I have to offer any of these guys that already don't have an offer, regardless of whether we're one or not. And I'm going to go look and see if there's another low lock corner sitting out there that's better than 69. It really doesn't make much difference if we leave at the end of the year. All that shit won't matter. But let's go scout what we have on the team right now. 77. He moved the tackle. Good pass blocker. There's a gem. 79 D tackle. Ooh, you're gone. He was just a backup option. This is 73, 92 speed. Doesn't have great man, but he's decent. 77 guard. 69 tackle. All right. We do have 50 left, so let's go see if we can find any corners out here. Interest improve. I don't know that it does or doesn't. It just lets me know if it's a waste of time. Your bonus will go up and down after you scout. Sometimes your bonus might be 350 and it'll drop to 310, or it's 250 and it drops to, or it goes up to 310. I don't know the rhyme or reason on why that is, but I know the bonus will change after you scout them. All right, he's a 71. All right, we'll throw him on the board. No one's interested in him. 65, 68. Yeah, it'll go up or down. Yep. 60, 67. No one's interested. See, that's 3 corners right there that I didn't have on my board. Now I'm going to go look at athletes. Twist the nuts. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's see. Any of these guys. I'm looking for a high overall like this. Skills. He's the right size, but this guy's a running back or a quarterback. I don't need either one. Oh, I do need a quarterback, but we already have a guy on the board. But I'll throw him on there just in case. Look, he's a 4.46 40 run, a quarterback. Look. Look. He's got B elusive, B break tackle, B spin move, B throw, B accuracy, B acceleration. So this is my kind of quarterback. This is why I always go look at athletes to get the quarterback. You just sort by 40 and look for B throw power. And if you get B throw accuracy and B elusive, that's even better. This guy would be great as a user. Let's see if this guy... C-Man. There's another quarterback. 6'3", 220. He's about my size. Throw him on there. I don't see too many 4.4 quarterbacks on the athletes. It's pretty amazing that we've got 2 of them. All right, 40 times are pretty bad, so let's go scout and see what these guys look like. Yeah, I don't have a PC strong enough to play the game, so we just play on PS3. All right, let's check this guy out. 87 speed, that's a safety. So we need, what, 200 points? Do I have 200 points to spare? I didn't mean to hit circle. All right. Yeah, we can slow play this guy a little bit. So let's drop him to 5. We might lose some ground to Purdue, but we'll see. Let's just get these guys scouted so it's out of the way. All right, Leon Lowe, 67. Leon Nash, 68. J.J. Hall, 88 speed, 85 throw power, 90 juke, 87 spin. 74 carry, 80 break tackle, 86 elusive. Guy could play some wide receiver. He's definitely a running back or a quarterback. I would love to play him at quarterback. And this guy goes up 8, 88 speed, 88 excel, 93 elusive. His carry's low. He's a corner, slowish corner. Wide receiver, quarterback. He could play all three. Nobody's interested in these guys. So, yeah, just found 2 quarterbacks. Too bad we're leaving. I wish I could get these guys at Tennessee. So what do we need left? We need a quarterback. What is he? 75 speed, 95 throw power, 82 accuracy. We already got the fullback. Got this 84 speed fullback. First week we insta committed this wide receiver. Need a tight end. We got this 85 speed tight end on the board. Need a tackle, which we already got this guy. We're just gonna leave this guy on because he could play guard. We only need our center. We only need one of these other offensive linemen to play center. Once we get them, everybody else gets cut. Need 2 DNs. We already got this guy. And if we get these 2, Wade might kick in and play tackle. We need 3 defensive tackles. So we have Marcus Williams. And then we have these 2 guys. So we have a lot of options. Need 3 outsides. We're working on these 2 right here. We already got these 2 right here that can play outside. So fast middles we can kick to the outside. And then we need 2 corners total. We already got this 81 overall corner with 98 speed and 85 man. Look at that. 98 speed, 94 excel, 92 jumping. There we go right there. And that was a straight corner. That's not an athlete. So we only need 1 more. Are we number 1 on this guy's board? No. All right, so this guy's toast because they've already offered. And we just added these guys, so we're not putting any points on them. Yep. So here, check this out. This is what I do when they get to this level. No deal breakers, top school. Let's go with any. So this will show guys we've already got committed and all this other shit. But look at this. We had 37 guys that had us number 1. This was a week 1 insta commit. And we just signed him. And we had this guy on the board, but we cut him because we only needed 1 wide receiver. And I'm not over recruiting for this reason right here. Look at this. These guys are being redshirted, so he's going to be in the 80s as a redshirt freshman. He'll be close to 80. We don't need a ton of wide receivers because this will be junior, sophomore, freshman. You only play 6 wide receivers at a time, so there's no point in having 8 or 10 of them. So same thing at running back. These 2 guys are power backs with 4.4 speed. So yeah, it's so damn easy to recruit once you're a 6-star. But yeah, this is all those yellow guys are signed guys. So this is why we're gonna get done, win another natty, and then hold on. I gotta look to make sure I offered these guys. I'm sorry to keep going back and forth, but I gotta make sure even if you have insta commit the week of the visit. If you're not number 1, you got to go ahead and offer. You have to go ahead and offer. Otherwise, you'll get a negative visit. He's been offered. Yes. All right. Got to take 50 off of him and offer. I learned the hard way by not offering when they had a visit week. And I had some guys lose 1,000 points instead of get 1,000 points. All right, the rest of these guys are just backup options, so let's go. Alright, I'm going to save real quick so I don't lose any of this. I had my PlayStation lock up on me inside the sim the other day, so we always save before we play so that all the work we did with recruiting doesn't get lost. And I don't like having the autosave because that'll cause the game to freeze at the end when you're going through the transition pages at the end of the game. Manual freezing, manual saves doesn't cause a freeze like that. Alright, Nebraska, pretty decent team. They won't be able to handle this. Alright, guys. Hoping Dugan has a good night tonight. I do not want to see Georgia repeat. Even though Mizzou is in the SEC, that would be like me rooting for the Cubs to win the World Series. Fuck that, man. Don't want your rivals to win. You want them to lose. No matter what. All right. Hopefully we'll throw to FG since he's our tight end. Yeah, Georgia should have lost to Mizzou. Georgia would have lost to Mizzou, Rocky, had our head coach been not brain dead in the fourth quarter. They took the lead on us, and we threw 3 quick passes and had punt the ball back to them, and then they ran out the clock when we'd been running on them all day long. And all of a sudden we're trying to throw instead of just grinding it down the field, burning off the time, get the dub. Nope. 3 passes that weren't even remotely close to being completed, and we punted and lost. So Georgia should have lost to Mizzou. That one 100% on our coach. What's up, always, KD? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. He is a really good recruiter, Rocky. So we hired, was it Boise State's OC? We hired a new offensive coordinator. Yeah, my phone is across the room. Interception, Nebraska scores. Come on, put it in the end zone. There we go. Hold them to a field goal. They come back. Nebraska's not a bad team. All those blues are runs. There we go. Take the lead. Missed the field goal. There we go. 8-point lead going into half. We get the ball back. Can we score one more time? Yes. All right, 15-point lead at half. I got to go get my phone, which is over on the table, so I'm going to put this on sim to the next quarter, and I'll be right back. All right. 8-point lead. Let's do by possession for the rest of this quarter. All right, 15 points. They missed their 2-pointer, so 9-point lead, 4:33. Need at least a field goal here, and we punt. Come on, defense, step up. Step up. There it is. Missed the field goal. And we got the field goal. 12-point lead, 45 seconds left, and that's going to be a game. All right. So we're not throwing for 7,000 yards like we did last year with Ewers, but I wanted to make sure we use this running back that we have. Still throw for 350 a game, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick. Blue, 88 is better than he's done in some. Thompson, another 17. Blue had 2 touchdown receptions. We did we even throw the ball to the tight end? Yeah, we threw 1 pass to a tight end. So that tight end visit isn't going to be the greatest, but yeah, fuck it, who cares? It's going to be 4th in a depth chart anyway. Apparently there's an active shooter at a school that I ref volleyball at right now. More than likely somebody brought a gun to school and going after somebody that was he was having issues with. All right. I'm going to show you this running back as soon as it advances this week before we look at anything else. You guys have to. I showed him earlier when we first started our first game, but I'll show you guys the guys that just popped in. He's a senior, right? This is year 4. So he would have been a freshman that was already on the roster that I redshirted. So it's not somebody I recruited, so it means he's a real player. You can tell me if you guys know. I think his name is Jadon Blue. Is that a running back at Texas? A real guy? He's pretty cracked. Oh, man. Oh. So I got to ref Saturday club volleyball, which means multiple matches in one day. I did 8 matches. I did 4 matches and I had a break, and then I did 4 matches and I was done. And ankle held up well. It was a little sore, a little tight yesterday, but it held up, did really well. So now I got to work on doing back-to-back days. So we did commit that 69 corner. And since we're not going with a 25-man class, I'm going to continue to recruit one of the higher overall corners. And if we get him, we'll just cut the 69, which probably won't matter because if we win the Natty, we won't even be getting to the off season. But where is he? Where is he? Is he down here? This guy can go away because he's not better than the one we already got. It's Ross Leonard. Alright, let's move him up here. So we need a quarterback, a tight end, a center. There we go. This tight end is almost done. And now we can offer Alvarez. This is a dude that has 96 throw power. And we'll bring him in against Oklahoma so that we get the... Not only are we going to play against a ranked team, but we'll get a rival, a bonus as playing against a rival. So you get an extra 50-point bonus for top 25 teams and a rival team. And also another 100. So there's your bonus goals right there. So we got an extra 50 points because it's a rival team and it's a top 25 team. And then if we beat them, we get this extra. So this will be like a 1,200 point week if we can nail this. Hey, no problem, Katie. It's what we're here for, man. Whatever we can do to this guy's a JUCO. Yeah, I'm gonna remove him. I forgot he was JUCO. Sometimes you got to hear the entire explanation, right? And then you can watch what we do with the recruiting board, so you have a little context. Here we go. We need 3 of these guys, right? So let's see if we can get insta commit on this one. Nope, but we'll give him his extra 150. Actually, we can knock him down. Let's get him down to like 4, and we'll throw the other points on this other one here. Here we go. Good there. He's almost done, so we'll take the 50 off of him and stick it on him. Yeah. Dropped like 3 people's boards. He dropped on 3 people's boards, but they're locked at 75. It could be that somebody just added him back onto their... maybe they cut him off their board, and then they didn't get somebody else, so they put him back on the board. So that would be why. Usually when they cut him off their board completely, you get the green arrows. Alright, this guy's gone too. I'm tired of looking at him. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. See, that's a 73%. He's not to 73% locked, but that guy right there, until Vandy offers, he'll top out at 73. And it'll just stay there, and they'll keep getting their bonus every week. until they cut them off. And once they cut them off, then those red arrows will become green arrows. So he may get a visit scheduled, but if they don't offer him, he'll never get beyond that. All right, these are the 2 stud quarterbacks. And the funny thing is, we don't even need these guys. These guys are quarterbacks that run 4.4 40s. Look at it, 88 speed, 88 speed. These are 2 quarterbacks. But we're also chasing this guy who has 75 speed, but he has 95 throw power. So, all right. There you go, Katie. Look at this guy. 98 speed, 85 man, 85 zone. We nailed that. We got a middle linebacker with 85 speed. We got this wide receiver to insta-commit in week 1. 93 speed, 82 route. There's another 80 speed middle. Look at that. 86 power moves, 87 finesse moves. Guys, if you want sacks on your team, pass rushing defensive tackles get more sacks than the pass rushing DNs from what I've seen lately. Doesn't mean it holds true all the time, but these guys in the sim, they get a bunch of tackles, a bunch of TFLs, and a bunch of sacks, and they're all D tackles. There's an 84 speed fullback. And yeah. Hey, KD, I signed 25 guys by week 10 with a 2-star Mizzou school. So, you just got to hit the low lock on all these guys. We dropped to number 2 because I don't know why. Let's save this and then we'll go play this game. I have a, if you go to my YouTube page, that I have a playlist for Louisiana Monroe. And they were like a 60, low mid 60s, right? And we did the sim thing like we're doing with this one, and we signed the number, I think it was the number 2 or number 3 class in the nation, and we only won 2 games that year. The coach got fired, but we had a great class, and we won the Natty in year 4 at that school. All right. This team right here gave us our only loss 2 years ago, but we still got to the Natty and beat them, or won when we beat Utah. So last time we played these guys, I think we got 9 guys to commit that week. I think we had 13 visits and we got 9 commits that week. I think the most I've ever had in 1 week to commit is 12. You got to stack them. So if you have multiple offensive linemen, they have the exact same bonus, which is 250 passing, 100 rush. Put them all in the same week. Stack your wide receiver because they need the 100 yards receiving. Stack the running back because they need their 100 yards rushing. And stack your quarterback because he needs the 250 passing, right? And if you're usering and you can feed your tight end and get him 100 as well, you can throw a tight end in there and you'll clean house on all those positions at one time. All right, so we have a D tackle out 8 weeks with a broken ass, basically. That's not good. Let me look at my depth chart. So D tackle, I have a 94 senior, a 92 junior, an 89 junior, 89 junior, 84 freshman. So we're super deep at D tackle, so we're not have to worry about that injury. We need to beat the clowns, though. Well, they want to receive, so that's fine. We get the ball in the second half. All right, here we go. Held him. Going the wrong way. Come on, there we go. No, that was the end of the quarter. We'll just finish the possession. Touchdown by Murphy. And KD, I'm always trying to get better at it. The easiest way to get better at it is to practice with dynasties you're not streaming, and just sim the games so you don't have to waste time playing. And so you're always focusing on the recruiting and spending the points and chasing after guys and trying to find guys. So that's how you just get reps. I mean, that's all these sim dynasties are that I'm doing. Is it's basically recruiting stuff. Rolla all time. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So you just practice by doing sim. Just sim the games. I mean, it's nice. You need the wins. The wins will help you get guys. But it's more practice reps on finding players and managing the points, because recruiting is nothing but a math problem. That's all it is. It's simple math. There's a long touchdown run. Or if it wasn't a touchdown, it got him to the goal line. He put it in. All right, up 21 points. Keep going. There we go. 42-14 as we go to the fourth quarter. Look at that. 80-yard touchdown pass at the end of the quarter. All right. This game's... And we turned them over and get another score. Can we get a 60 burger? Yes. 63. Crush them. Get a 70. No, we took a knee. If I was using, I would have put up 70. I would not have taken the knee there. All right, let's see what we did. So we were 24 of 39 for over 400 yards and 5 touchdowns. Murphy, our quarterback, 119 yards and 3 touchdowns, including a 68-yard run. Moses, 8 for 122. Lewis, 5 for 84 and 2. Thompson, 4 for 131 and 1, including an 80-yarder. The running back had 76 and a tutty. T-Will, 2, and he had a touchdown. Look at that guard. 10 pancakes by that left guard. There's our TFLs. We had 4 sacks. We had 4 picks. My goodness, 4 picks and 4 sacks. Gotta love that. All right, let's get out of here. I didn't show the running back. I got to remember to show the running back. I get so caught up in recruiting that I forget to do what I said I'm going to do. So give me 1 second here. So anybody hopping in here late, this is a sim dynasty mainly so we focus on recruiting and showing people how to recruit, how to spend their points, how to go find guys, and then build your team up so that they basically can win a natty every single year. We usually do it with low overall schools and build them up, and it takes about anywhere from 5 to 7 years to win a natty with a low overall school, but we decided to go to Texas and do it with a high overall school just because I was tired of trying to find guys in the low 70s and high 60s. And it's more fun to nail these guys like that 81 corner and some of these other players, these high overall players. It's a totally different ball game when you get to be a 6-star school in recruiting. Lost to Texas Tech. Well, sometimes you have to build those rivalries, and you'll be keyed up to go kick their ass next year. Iowa State kept us from a perfect season 2 years ago, but we still got in the natty on them. KD, did you see what my quarterback did? Am I a Texas fan? No, I'm a Mizzou fan. I picked Texas because one of my buddies on here, Revamp TV, is a Texas fan, and he hasn't been able to play as Texas's head coach in his dynasties because they haven't had the job open to hire him. And I told him I would do one, so there we go. We got our second D-end, and we got the other linebacker. So we're done with linebackers, we're done with D-ends. So we need a quarterback, a tight end, a center, and 2 D tackles, and we're done. It's week 5, and we need 5 guys. So, all right, running back. I got to look at that running back. I want to clean up this board real quick. Quarterback, tight end, center, 2 D tackles. I'm going to leave this guy on because I would rather have him. We'll go there. Jeez. Going to leave him on because he'll be better than the 69 guy. But this guy can go away. This guy can go away. You can go away. He's a 73%. I'm going to get rid of him though. And these are the two athletes that we found that can play quarterback. Look at that. 88 speed, 86 elusive, 90 juke, 85 throw power, 88 speed, 93 elusive, 87 throw power. All right. So this is what it's like recruiting for high overall schools. Look at that. Trying to replace this Justin Hagen dude with this 71 guy right here. So, all right. So, ready for a visit. Let's get that out of the way. Bring him in right now. No, yeah, we'll bring in Penn State. I offered this dude. Thought I did. Everybody been offered. Oh, we're number one there. Let's see if we can get an insta commit out of him. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Here's where we stand on the season so far. Again, this is week 5. 2 5 stars, 6 4 stars, 3 3 stars. Hey, Katie, you can always just make a separate save and just sim out on the other save just to kind of see. I'm going to go look at this running back for you guys. This is why one of the reasons why I switched back to the spread. Look at this guy. Jadon Blue. 91 speed, but 99 excel, 95 agility, 97 carry, 97 elusive, 97 ball carrier, 94 spin, 92 juke, 94 stamina. Yeah. This is my guy that I recruited. 93 speed with 98 elusive. This is just his carry and break tackle aren't as high. 99 juke. Look, we have this quarterback, and he's 4th on the list as a running back. I don't know why. Oh, it moved it to full. Why did it? This controller likes to. This is our backup quarterback. Show him. Come on. No. Oh, he's doing that. Our backup quarterback is number 4 on the depth chart for running back. 80. Why is he number 4? He only has 81 speed. That's terrible. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, well, we can put the. Where the hell's the fullback? Did I miss him? Why does it not let me put the fullback? There it is. 49er pimping. All right. Let me save this, and we'll take on Penn State. This should be one of the hardest games the entire year. We will sim the conference championship, and if I have to hop in, I will. Otherwise, we'll just let it go. And the Natty will kind of be the same way. We'll sim it, see how it goes. If it's too close for comfort, I'll hop in, but there's no point in playing it if we don't have to, so we'll see. Yeah, 88 defense. These guys are going to struggle. If we were running air raid, we'd put up about 55 points on these guys. Oh, man. So you guys excited for this game tonight? You think TCU has any chance to beat Georgia, or is you just going to be watching and hoping for the underdog upset there? We got one guy visiting, so that's fine. And a left outside linebacker is questionable. The other guy's tailbone. Their halfbacks out for the season. Go SEC. Yeah. As a Mizzou fan, like as I said just a little while ago, we should have beat Georgia, but our head coach choked in the fourth quarter on his play calling. So I'm actually rooting for TCU just to have someone different win. I don't always root for the underdog, but I also don't like seeing teams win every year. So That's why I will always root against Alabama. Don't care how good they are. I will always. Saban could retire and they could be a 5-7 team, and I would root for them to get their ass kicked. No sympathy for those guys. All right, Penn State, 3 and out. Down the field, touchdown. You went to Alabama. Another touchdown, 14-0. I told you this defense is not going to handle. Let's go. And my daughter's a senior at Mizzou. Going the wrong way. All right, they get on the board. We're still up 2 scores, trying to get one more before half. There it is. They answer back, and we didn't get a quick one. And so 2-score lead going into the second half. And we get the ball to start the half. And we got a field goal. That's fine. 3-score game. Turn it over. There we go. 21-point lead. We stopped them. Let's just finish the rest of the possession. There we go. 45-17. Here goes the rest of the game. Yeah, Jimbo, we went back to the spread playbook instead of the air raid because it was getting a little bit ridiculous with the passing yards, and our running back was really good, so we got to use him. All right, I got an upgrade for Earl Campbell, the head coach. 52 points. There we go. 32 of 45 for over 500 yards passing. 4 touchdowns and 1 pick. Over 100 yards rushing. Murphy had 3 rushing touchdowns. T-Will. He's not in here. This is one of our followers. T-Will, 11 catches, 154 and a touchdown. Moses, 6, 104 and a touchdown. FG had 4 for 68. Thompson, 4 for 102 and 2. Good amount of pancakes. We're getting a lot of TFLs this year. Only had 1 sack that game. No picks. All right. Still winning. Let's keep it going. Something could always come up to prevent it, but if we get this natty today, we'll just call it a day on Texas, and we will start up Tennessee tomorrow. So, all right, he's level 34. Let's get that in here. All right, that should get us back to number 1. And then we have Oklahoma, and we have some visits that week. I put some of those guys on that Oklahoma week to get the extra bonus for playing a ranked team and a rival, and then beating a ranked team and a rival on a conference team. So last season, season 4, this was the week that Quinn Ewers went nuts and threw for 670 yards and 5 or 6 touchdowns. He just lit up Oklahoma. It wasn't even close. It was funny because they stayed in the game enough that we didn't sub him out and bring in our backup, so he played the entire game and threw for 671. I wish there was a switch you could toggle to turn off the auto subs for the backups, or if maybe you could go in and say only bring them in this, this situation. We're up by this amount in the 4th quarter. There are other times I don't want them coming in at all. I want my studs to play. Like this, if this was, I knew this was my last season at the school, I don't give a shit if he gets hurt. I don't care if I have to burn a red shirt on a backup. I'm out of here anyway. It doesn't matter. So. All right, we got the tight end and we got the D tackle, so we need one more D tackle. So we need a quarterback, a center, and a D tackle, and we're done. It's only week 6. We're only looking at 16 guys. We'll take 17 if we can get that the other corner. This guy's a center. Quarterback, center, D-tackle. Look at him throwing all these points on these guys. I will take everybody. I will take all of these guys. I don't need these two. These are extraneous. They're great athletes, but this is the one that has 95 throw power, so. And again, if we win the Natty, it really doesn't matter. I probably could have just had the computer recruit this season. Probably should have, but it's fun to go through and find these guys. Let's get this visit. Bring him in against Oklahoma. Alright. No scholarships should be the 2 quarterbacks. Yep. Here. Just for the hell of it. See if we can get him an insta commit. No. Okay, that's fine. Man, we're still number 2. It's terrible. We beat a ranked USC team and a ranked Penn State team, and we're still stuck at 2. Before we play this game, I'll go look and see who's ranked number 1, because I want to know why we're not moving up to number 1. Ohio State. And there's Georgia. We already beat Utah to win a Natty. UCLA's undefeated. Virginia Tech's undefeated. Illinois. There you go, Specta. Look at Oregon 2-2. Auburn 2-2. Where are we at? Heisman race. Quarterback's number 3. All right, let's go. 87 defense. Unless we throw a lot of picks, this is not going to be a close game. One reason I hope the new game is actually good is these transition pages will go much faster on the PS5 than this PS3. They take forever to load shit in. So we have the quarterback. I don't know who the athlete is because he's not visiting. We did not have him come in for a visit. All right. Linebacker's almost back. D-tackle's still out. They have an end and a guard that are both out. It's not good for them. All right, at the Cotton Bowl. You want the ball? Yeah, they want the ball. All right. Love it when they want the ball first. All right, here we go. Sacked. Turn them over. Punt back. We get the ball. Let's go. Touchdown. Moses, 45 yards. Held. Comes another touchdown. Nope. Field goal. All right. 10-0. Defense is not allowing anything. There's another touchdown. They haven't gotten over the 50-yard line yet. Now they do. That's the first time they've gone over to midfield. And then we respond right back. And we get the ball back and score again. So we turned them over. Touchdown. -1. 31-3 at half. And we get the ball to start the half. Held. Going the wrong way, guys. Need to go that way. Ooh, that was a couple of long pass plays. Get that touchdown. And we march right back in and score. 45-10. 52-10. Yeah, they just can't compete with our offense. If they don't have a 99 defense, they're not going to compete. I mean, fuck, we got 82 overall freshmen that are like 6th, 5th on the depth chart at wide receiver. So it's not like we got a shallow roster. All right, 59-24. So we threw for over 450 yards, 6 touchdowns from Murphy. And you ran for 55. Blues just not getting enough carries. 7 for 113 and 2, 5 for 96 and 2, 5 for 99 and 2. Jeez. Middle linebacker, 11 tackles. Jimmy Two Blunts, 11 tackles on a TFL. What's up, Courtney? How you doing? We're going for our 3rd natty in a row at Texas. We went back to the spread playbook because the air raid was just overpowered, right? I think you were here last season when we played and Ewers threw for 7,000 yards, so we're trying to balance that out. I still might need to go in and bump the play calling to favor rushing the ball just a little bit more. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Got to ref some club volleyball over the weekend, so got back in the swing of doing that, test out my ankle and see how it feels. And I was going to be on earlier this morning, but my daughter's going back to school on Wednesday, and I wanted to watch The Matrix with her. She's never seen The Matrix, so we watched that this morning right when she got up. So that was fun. Mr. Anderson. My name is Neo. How old is she? She's 22. She has one more semester at Mizzou and she's done. Jimmy with the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Did you see that you had 11 tackles in the last game, Jimmy? Jimmy gifting out subs right and left. Look at this guy. You trying to catch Jorge for number 1 on the list? Hey, Jimmy, I finished off that Hornitos bottle in the middle of that NWO game last night, so now I'm just down to Cuervo and that stuff that's straight from Mexico. I still can't believe how tall. Look how tall this bottle is. Look how tall that is. Jimmy gifting them out, man. I think you're 1 behind Jorge, unless the count hasn't updated yet. All right, we got the quarterback and we got the D tackle, so we're done with that. We just need a center, guys. We got the 95 throw power quarterback, not that it matters. We'll never get to play with him. Even if I wanted to stay one more year, I'll never get to play with him. Here you go, Jimmy. Look at this quarterback. 75 speed, 95 throw power, 82 accuracy. And his carry isn't horrible either. Hey, look at this. Look at this corner. We got this guy too. 98 speed with 85 man, 85 zone. So he'll be 99 speed with 99 man and 99 zone as a senior. And then we found these two guys, these two athletes, but I'm going to cut them and let them go somewhere else because we got our quarterback. No point. I was trying to insta-commit these guys so they can go. Somebody else can have them. Yeah, we want the rest of these guys, though. We only need the center, but we want the rest of these guys. All right, have them come play OSU. Yeah, we will not continue in this one. When I go to Tennessee, I'll go back to my old save, which starts with the current college season that we just played, and go forward from there, and I'll just switch head coaches and go to Tennessee. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Wakulla boy, is that how you say that? Wakulla. Let me save this. We are trying to wrap up this Texas FG rating again, man. Welcome in, guys. FG, man, we got to shout out FG. FG hitting me up with 2 fat raids in the same 7-day period, man. You don't have to do that. Appreciate it, man. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome. We, here we are right here. Welcome in. We are in Season 5 at Texas. As you see, we've won back-to-back Natties. We're going for 3 in a row. All in the sim. The only time we play any gameplay is when we get to our bowl game. So, welcome in, guys. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Get a good start to your week. Make sure you guys check out the NWO. It's a user league that I was in, and I help call games. We have a doubleheader tonight, and there's another game tomorrow night. So, welcome, guys. Welcome. That's right. All right, let's check the stats real quick. Season stats. All right, we're not throwing for nearly as many yards, but that's on purpose. We want to run the ball a little bit more this year, but we're not running for as much as I thought. We're still going to get 3 guys with 1,000 yards for sure. 43 pancakes already. Look at all these TFLs, all these sacks. Look at that. We have 18 sacks on the team already. And here's our top 25. We're trailing Ohio State right now. And this is what we've done so far. Beat USC 49-27, West Virginia 45-24, Nebraska 38-26. Pounded the Clowns of Iowa State 63-21. Beat Penn State. Beat Oklahoma. So, Texas Tech, TCU, Oklahoma State, Baylor, Colorado, Florida are all left. So, as long as we don't have anything really stupid happen in the sim, we should have another shot at another natty. So, let's go take care of Texas Tech right now. Yeah, these guys, their defense is better, but their offense is not going to do shit against our defense. So, this is going to be another ass-kicking. And that team right there is the next one we're going to do. So if you're a fan of the SEC or Tennessee, we'll be starting them up more than likely tomorrow. If not, definitely by Wednesday. Tomorrow's will be, if we do it tomorrow, it'll be a little earlier. It'll be closer to 10 a.m. Central. Wow, they have a 5-star tight end coming in. Jimmy Bird. Jimmy flipped the bird. All right. Our D tackle slowly coming back. The outside linebacker is still questionable. These guys are taking forever to get back. You guys remember this stadium when I was head coach at Texas Tech for 5 years. Yeah, we've been using the air raid, but I went back to the spread playbook, so the scores will be a little closer, stats will be a little more balanced. And we threw a pick. Fumbled it back. We got a 79-yard touchdown. Don't turn the ball over, boys. There we go. Come on, offense, get your shit together. That G Vaughn is me. It's Genghis Vaughn. He's our kick returner and number two halfback. Come on, down the field. There we go. Now we're in the groove. Don't like seeing those negative plays, even if it's a penalty. I don't like seeing negative plays, but let's go. Gave up a touchdown. Don't let them back in the game. Let's go, D. Step up. Step up. Yeah. They march north. Bend, don't break is what we're doing so far. All right, off to the fourth quarter. Thought we'd score a lot more points than this, but as long as we get the dub, I don't really care. 38-7. 3 minutes left. There we go, 45-7. All right. Let's go check these stats real quick. All right, we threw for 463 yards, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick, 3 sacks. Running is spread out. Lewis, 6 for 114 and a touchdown. Will, 4 for 89 and a touchdown. Our running back, Blue, had a 79-yarder. FG had 2 for 27. Good amount of pancakes. What's up, Gator? Let me change your name? Okay. Just trying to get this Texas one wrapped up. Hopefully that will be the case. Hamlin got released from the hospital. That's good. I wasn't sure he was going to be alive. That long doing CPR was going to mess with his brain, because usually it starts messing up your brain function. So that's good. That's really good. Could have been a whole lot worse. So as scary as it was, it ended up really good. So they're saying it was, the collision, but that tackle is not a hard tackle. I've seen way harder tackles and way harder hits. So what's up, Danny? Hey, we're doing the spread this year, so we're running the ball a little more and throwing the ball a little less. We have a running back that is a stud, so I need to adjust our sliders and run the ball a little bit more, because we have a really good running back and he's just not balling out yet. Be upset about the playoff rankings now for college football, or for the pros, what they're doing with Buffalo and Cincinnati. My only saying to you, Rocky, is you lose the games. The NFL, yeah. That's bullshit. They should not be penalizing Kansas City, who actually went out and earned the first seed. If KC plays Buffalo or Cincinnati, I think they'll have to play them on a neutral site. So Kansas City had nothing to do with that game, and they're getting penalized. That's bullshit. Especially when the league already had a rule in place. They already had a rule in place. Why did we drop? Why are we dropping in the polls? This is bullshit. Wake Forest, really? 81 overall team, and they're number 1. Who the fuck have they beat? 0-6, FCS, 0-8. They've beaten exactly 2 ranked teams. An FCS team and an 0-6 team and an 0-8 team. And they have them at number 1. Really? And we've beaten 3 ranked teams already. Oh, man. All right, where are we at on the Heisman? Murphy's up to number 1. 6'5", 236. Here, let me make one little change here, because I do want them to run the ball just a little bit more. So put that back at 55. Recruiting, we don't have a lot to do, guys. All we need is a center, which the guard on the list would move to center. And these guys are just, he's better than the 69 we got. And how could I pass up getting an 80 overall, right? But this is what we have already. Danny, this guy has 95 throw power. Look at this. 75 speed with 95 throw power, 82 throw accuracy. And then we have this corner with 98 speed and 85 man, 85 zone, 85 play rec, 92 jumping. That dude is he's a beast. We'll never get to play with him though. All right, let's take care of TCU. 82 defense. Yep. 82 defense. If we were running the air raid, I think we'd put up 70 in this game. Hey, Rocky, when we go to Tennessee, get used to seeing those smoke uniforms, but with the orange jerseys. All right. They only have a 3-star strong safety coming in. All right, our linebacker is probable. The tailback. D tackle with the broken tailbone is 4 weeks out. So. Do they have the All Blacks? Yeah, they do. It's weird though. They have all black, but they have a white helmet. I don't know if they have a black helmet or not. We'll find out here soon because we win the Natty. We'll be setting up Tennessee. So there won't be any off season for this. I'll just go load it in and set myself as the head coach and get everything ready to go for Tennessee. So, all right, TCU goes down the field, kicks a field goal, and we march right down and get a touchdown, and another touchdown, and a pick, and another touchdown, and a field goal. 24 points in the quarter. Thank you, T. Clink, for clarifying that. Appreciate that. Let's go. 24-6. Defense holds. 24-9. Throwing the ball down the field. Didn't score, though. Here comes Texas. Punt, fumble, field goal. 27-9. Hold. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Down the field passing. 34. Here comes another one. 41-9. Touchdown. We come right back. Touchdown. 48-16. Defense making them eat a lot of time off the clock, and that's it. All right, 48-16. I think we scored 40 points or more in all but one game. Is that right? 31 of 42 for 418, 4 touchdowns, no picks, 1 sack. Ran the ball a little bit more, but he's not running it as much. There I am. T-Will, 8 for 101 and 2. Moses, 7 for 77 and 72 and 1. Thompson, 6 for 126 and 1. FG had a couple of catches. 6 more pancakes, 6 more for him. 13 tackles from the middle linebacker. 4 TFLs by the right end. No sacks. 1 pick. All right, we're getting close, guys. Getting close. We get to the Natty. I will play the game on 1090 sliders. I may not play the entire game. We might just sim like we're doing right here, and then if I have to hop in, I'll hop in. But it'll be 1090s on that. Hey, be my guest if you were on here. Here's my YouTube. This will be uploaded either later tonight or tomorrow. It has its own playlist. It's not, Texas doesn't have the playlist by itself. I think it says Fast Sim Dynasties. Here, let me go to my YouTube and look it up real quick. If you just go to my page, it'll be on the front. You can see all the videos right there. The last Buffalo one's mixed in there with it. But if you want to go look at all of the Fast Sim Dynasties like this, there's a playlist that says NCAA Football 14 Fast Sim Dynasties. And let me turn that down. And inside there we have Charlotte, Buffalo, and Texas right now. Because we did the Charlotte ones before. So, and there's a whole bunch of other playlists. So every school that I've ever coached at has its own playlist. So you can do yourself a favor and put it on double speed, because I talk slow enough that it'll sound just fine. And you won't have to sit through 5.5, 6.5 hour streams. If I had the energy to cut them up and make them much shorter and much more interesting, I would. And I don't make any money off the views. If I was making money, I'd pay somebody to edit them for me, but I'm not there. Unless somehow I win the Powerball and win $1.1 billion. If I win Powerball, I'll still be streaming. Shit, I might stream every fucking day because I won't have to work. We'll be doing 8-hour streams, man. Got nothing else to do. I'll be giving away fucking consoles. Mikey SA, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Stream, then go work out, go out to eat, go wherever. You can take your shit with you when you go on the road. Imagine sitting on the fucking beach. You could set everything up and you got the ocean behind you. You just sit there and, where are you at? Yeah, I'm actually at the beach, man. Yeah, I think it's Tuesday. Everybody on the beach be like, what are you doing? We're streaming. Come on in, man. No, it's not him. It is the OC. OCDC. Did I already give that point? No, there it is. All right, well, let's give it to the quarterback. All right, so... There we go. Our longest winning streak is current right now. We're on a 33-game win streak. That's what I was looking for. We're on a 33 streak. And we dropped again to number 4. Why are we dropping in the polls? There's absolutely no reason for us to be dropping. Why? Why is Illinois now number 2? What the fuck? Notre Dame lost. Ohio State lost to Maryland. Houston beat Florida. Miami lost. Why are we dropping? There's no reason for us to be dropping. Look, they're 84 overall, 93 overall, 90 overall, 88 overall. And I scheduled 3 ranked teams. No, I scheduled 3 ranked teams. We already looked at Wake Forest. They beat FCS and 2 teams that have no wins. I have no idea why they're getting the benefit. Here comes another ass kicking. Here, you want me to do this? Do you want me to do this? Here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hopefully we won't throw a ton of picks. This feels like about a 500 or a 600 yard passing game. This will make up for last year when Ewers played his first game of the season on spread and then all the rest were on air raid, so he would have had even more. He only had like 350 yards that first week. He probably could have had 200 more passing yards on the season. All right, we have a DB coming in. Stumpalus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. You going to get anybody back? Not yet. 3 more weeks on the D tackle. Cowboys against the Longhorns. Let's go. All right, here we go. Get ready for a lot of touchdown passes. Bam, 14-0. $21-0. It's 35-7. 42-7. I told you this playbook is cracked. 42-7 at half. This air raid playbook is unfair. There it is, 49-21. That was a long touchdown pass. And we'll just march it down. 56-21. These voters don't like our wins. We're just going to put up a whole bunch of points and yards. 59-21. I don't even know what I started with on this air raid. 69-21. There you go. FG. FG. I don't know what I'm not sure because I used it the last season at Texas Tech. We threw for 709 yards, guys. Just for this game, Courtney, I used the air raid playbook. We've been using the spread playbook all year, but look at this. For this one game, we threw for 709 yards and 8 touchdowns. 43 of 58 for 709. 11 for 163, 8 for 132, 6 for 141. Look at this. Oh. It's broken. It is absolutely broken. That would be their pretty much every week stat line if we'd have just played it all year. 689 yards passing. Up in level 10. All right, 69-21. We're getting close. We're almost done. We just need some of these baby back teams that are ranked higher than us to get beat. Can't believe Ohio State lost. Guys, never just advance the week because you'll see some of the stupidest upsets by just advancing the week. If you want to sim the game, go in like I'm doing here. After the coin toss, hit R1, and you can tell it to sim to the end of the game. And do it that way. It plays your players' ratings way better than if you just advance the week. I have no idea what algorithm they use for simming the games when you advance the week. It's the same way in Madden. Go in there and watch the games. Gator, I don't do the playoffs. It's with the PS3, it's way too much work, and I had to split a stream into 2 different episodes because it locked up my PlayStation 3 different times trying to get those save files moved over and back. So I don't do it anymore. I did it one time on stream with Central Florida, and I won't ever do it again. Yeah, because you have to shut down the game to move the save file, and then you move it back, and then you start the game up again and go through all of that shit. Play the game, and then you got to save that file again, move it over, bring it back. It's just too much work. On PC, everything's on your hard drive, so it's really, really simple. All right, so we got the better corner. So now we're down to the outside linebacker and defensive end, right? And the center. Yeah. We'll take all 3 of these guys. There we go. 3 5 stars, 9 4 stars, 4 3 stars. So, yeah, my PC can't run the game, and I can't stream while I'm playing on my PC. So, that's why you guys don't see me playing shooter games at all, because I cannot shoot using the controllers. I can't aim with my thumbs. I have to be keyboard and mouse, and I can't play the game and stream it out at the same time. So. Otherwise, you guys would see Call of Duty and Fortnite and all that other shit. I'd be playing Pimp Night with the other pimps, but can't do it. All right, let's see what that did. Moved him all the way up to number 1 in the nation. He's got 3,900 yards, 39 touchdowns, 6 picks. Yeah, these 3 are definitely getting 1,000 yards. All right, we moved up to 3. Who lost? Let's check this out. Wake Forest is still hanging out. Virginia Tech, so they're going to knock each other off, right? Tulane comes shooting up. Georgia, 6-2. Notre Dame is 6th. 6-2. Look at all these 2-loss teams. Penn State's 5-3. Oklahoma's 5-3. We have to play Florida later. They're 5-3. North Carolina's 4-4 and they're 23rd. What the hell? Where's he at on the Heisman? Yeah, he's number 1. Here's Malik's. He's been a backup. 80 speed, 90 excel, 91 throw, 91 accuracy. All right, let's go beat Baylor. They have a 95 defense, so it should be a little bit closer game. All right, what do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to stay with this air raid playbook or go back to the spread for this game? Tell me in chat, what do you want? You want air raid or spread for this game? Danny says air raid. Air raid. All right. Oops. That was on. That was my spread. I'll back out once we do the coin toss. I'll back out. Give me 1 second. I thought it was set on air, but it was set on spread. Check that shit. Yeah, well. Pimp night. Yeah. If I had a PC that would handle streaming and playing at the same time, I can't use a controller to play shooter games. Can't do it. All right. We're just going to exit out of here and go make sure I have the air raid playbook. Yeah, I used to play Call of Duty all the time. Played some Fortnite. Played some Apex Legends. Yeah. I haven't played shooter games for a while because I hate what they've done to the Call of Duty games and fucking up the lobbies and stuff and dumbing it down to the lowest common denominator. You know, when I was learning how to play, I had to play against all the good guys, and that's how I got better, was getting my ass kicked for a while. And you watch how they play and learn, right? You don't get any better playing against a bunch of baby backs. You play better when you play against good other good players. That's just, you know, passing the torch of getting your ass lit up until you get better, right? That's where that's where the phrase "get good" came from, right? Quit fucking whining and play better. I used to tell my kids all the time, you don't want to play against me, because they grew up playing on console, and they ever get crossplay, you don't want to play against me with the keyboard and mouse because I'll kick your ass. So yeah, and they want to get rid of all the shit talking during the game too. Man, that's half the fun, is talking shit. My wife hates the trash talking. I'm like, it's because you're a female. That's just a rite of passage for a male. You got to learn how to stand up for yourself physically and verbally. Get that mental toughness, right? It is. It's so much better. All right, here we go. Baylor. We saw them last night. Fumbled for a touchdown. That's not good. We fumbled it and they scored a touchdown. Go the other way. What the fuck are we doing? There we go. Hold the line. I feel like Mel Gibson. Or is that Russell Crowe from... We missed our extra point. I don't know. 27-14. Hold them. Down the field. There we go. Pass, pass, pass. Make them take forever to score while we score quickly. Finish out the possession. Going the wrong way. Field goal. All right. So now we're up, what, 15 points. What do I always say, Jimmy? Don't give a fuck about your feelings. Tell me what you think, right? I'm more worried about what you think, not what you feel, right? All right. 10-point lead, minute 15 left. Let's run out the clock. There it is. All right. That was a little tougher game because they had a good defense. So that's what it should have been. 32 of 55, 524, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick, 2 sacks. Ran it for 80-something yards, 9 for 151, 8 for 142. FG was 6 for 74. Cook with a touchdown. T. Will with a touchdown. Look at all those pancakes. Look at that. Our right end, 10 tackles, 5 TFLs. Look at all the TFLs we had. Look at that. You know what a TFL, that's a negative, basically a negative run play. Either it's a sack or running quarterback, running back running and getting tackled in the backfield. So just think of it as a negative offensive play that's not a pick or a fumble or something like that. If you can get, what, 35, 40 TFLs in a season, it's equivalent to getting like 18 sacks. All right, let's see if we move up or not. We need one of those baby back ACC teams to lose. They better have Georgia play us in the national championship or it's going to get out of hand early because I'll just run the fucking air raid in the national championship game just to make sure we win. So, reminder, we win this national championship. We're not finishing the offseason because it's pointless. I'll get out of this save, go into the one that's my template, and go in and create a head coach for Tennessee. And we'll go over and look at their roster. We can set their schedule and look at their recruits and stuff. And then we'll start them up most likely tomorrow. Worst case would be Wednesday. So... I know Rocky's looking forward to that. And then once we get done with that, we'll do FG's Rutgers, which is nice because we'll have them in the Big Ten. So that'll be a tough one playing in the Big Ten. But the good thing about Rutgers is you have really good recruiting states close by in Ohio, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, the Carolinas, even New York. New Jersey's a low-key good recruiting state. Plus Florida's not that far away. Even Texas. So... we can crush that. All right, we're up to number 2. So who lost? Tell me it was Wake Forest. No. It was Virginia Tech that lost to North Carolina. All right, so Wake Forest. Look at Tulane sneaking up there. Georgia. They're number 12 in the country, and they're 5-4. Oh my God. Somebody's getting paid. He's at 4,400 pass yards. 43 touchdowns, 7 picks. Yeah, we're not going to get our 1,000 yards. 977. He's already at 1124. We actually have an outside shot for 4 guys. Look at that. 62 pancakes already. $25 TFLs, 21 TFLs, 18. Look at all these sacks. Jesus. Let's look at that. Look at this guard. He's a senior. Look at his pancakes. 58, 34, 36, 62. 98 pass block, 99 run block, 94 impact, 93 strength. Oh, he's a big boy, right? All right, let me save this. We're getting close to being done with this regular season. I think we have Colorado and Florida left, and then we'll have to play the Big 12 championship on our bowl game. Just shy of 2 hours. That's good. Making a really good time. Don't really enjoy doing those 5.5, 6 hour streams. I know they're no fun to watch, but can be a little bit tighter. 92 defense, but their offense sucks, so this shouldn't take too long. Go back to the air raid. Yeah, I'm working on a new one here. That one's based off of Texas A&M. Who's visiting? A couple of 3 stars. Injuries. So, probable. Mr. Tailbone is 1 week away. And Moses is out 10 weeks with a strained back. Yikes. All right, well, he's not going to get his 1,000 yards. And we're in the snow. And we're wearing all white. So this should be wonderful for them to try and see us on the field. Yeah, it does snow in Colorado. No, never done FSU. Not even on my own. All right, we're going to be kicking off. All right, here we go. Stopped. We went backwards. Punt. Down the field. Nice throwing. Stop them again. Run and throw. 14-0. 21-0. Yeah, that sucks when you... It sucks because you can't see necessarily your guys on the field, and they can't see you either. So you're like, oh, that guy's open over the middle. And then this all-white dude, just all-white uniform, jumps up and snags the pass. And you're like, fuck, I didn't see him. Yeah. Yep, not fun. God, we were inside the 5 and had to kick a field goal. Hey, I had a game against Sepp. I think it was the last year I played NWO. His uniforms are always whacked. So on his screen, it showed him wearing blue shirts. But on my screen, he was wearing all white. And it made me wear my road uniform at home. So we were playing with both teams wearing white jerseys. We're just stomping these guys. Even Deion Sanders is going to run away after this. $45-7 at half. And it's going to get worse. 48-7. 55-7. 62-14. Can we get to 69? Put it in the end zone. Okay, get double 69s for FG. Nope, 65. Took the field goal. That's all right. Took pity on him. 65-14. All right, we threw for 488 yards and 4 touchdowns. Ran for about 80 yards. 8 for T-Will, 8 for 115. Lewis, 7 for 130 and 2. Thompson had a touchdown. FG, not catching a lot of passes, but you got touchdowns, man. 6 more pancakes for him. Yeah, they didn't really do much with the ball. They didn't have very many sustained drives, so we weren't going to get a lot of TFLs or sacks. All right, we have Florida, and then we have our postseason games. So USC lost to Stanford. Jesus. See, I find that I was talking about this last stream that I think there's some sort of morale or momentum thing on the backside built in. So when these high overall teams lose a couple of games early in the season, they just kind of fall apart the rest of the year. So you put these high overalls on your schedule thinking you're going to beat a team and they're only going to have 1 or 2 losses on the season and it's going to help you in the rankings. And then they end up losing 5 or 6 games because for whatever reason the team just falls apart. I don't know if it's injuries or if it's some other factor on the backside that you don't know about, but I find it highly annoying to go out of my way to put these guys on my schedule to make my schedule an A+, and then they shit the bed the rest of the year and drops it down to a B or even a C because they all finish around 500. All right, so we have Florida. Whoever's coming out of the north. I haven't even looked at them all year. Really doesn't matter, does it? We probably won't even have to play that game. Two hours. Tell you what, if we don't play one of those high overall teams, I might go ahead and like play the whole game on 1090 sliders so that the lower team has a lot of help, especially when I'm playing defense. All right, we're still number 2. Recruiting, nothing's changed. Let's advance the week. Nice late bye week to help with injuries, because we're going to get another bye in week 15. So that means that one wide receiver is going to have 2 weeks where he was out but didn't lose any playing time. So. I hate how the game locks your conference matchups in on certain weeks and you can't move those games around, because they pretty much run the same schedule every year. They just flip the home and away for the most part. And it would be nice to not play them in the exact same order. And Florida's no longer ranked. I'll let you guys see these Jordan shoes they have for, I think they have them for Oklahoma and Florida. They look so nice. Be nice if they would add them to more teams, but maybe it's singular to those 2 teams in real life. I don't know. Let's go. Advance. Thank you. And we got the 80 overall outside linebacker. So we're just down to 2 guys left. Hey, we're finalists for Coach of the Year. We almost never win Coach of the Year. No, never done that. Never played as the opponent. There's a guy on Reddit that I read. He plays every single game in the season for all the teams. He'll go under the schedule. So if you go under here and go on scores and schedule, and you go to here like this game, it'll say play this game. So he plays every single game of every single week. That's crazy. I don't have that much time. 126 teams worth of schedule. Yikes. All right, let's look at this top 25. Wake Forest is still undefeated. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Georgia lost to South Carolina. Tulane lost to Tulsa. Vanderbilt lost to Tennessee. Wow. We play Wake Forest. We're going to absolutely destroy them. How close is he to getting a Heisman? He's going to go over 5,000 yards in this game. Regardless of the playbook, he'll go over 5,000 yards. All right. Save real quick so we don't have a problem with a lockup. Oh my goodness. An 80 defense, guys. 80. All right, check this out. If you come in here and you go down to shoes and go to Jordan, look at those shoes, man. Give them blue. Give them orange. Look at those shoes. Are those nice or what? Yeah, that's version 20. And I think Oklahoma has the same thing, except they're red and white. Yep. I haven't looked at every team, so all you do is, if you're changing their shoes and you see Jordan 1, it's going to look like that. So I think Tennessee's Nike now too. I thought they were Adidas for a while, so I don't know if they'll have them on there or not. I didn't look at them. All right, so he's still doubtful. He's still 8 weeks out. He's out for the year. This big-ass stadium. That's a lot of money right there, guys. That's a lot of donor money. All right, you going to kick off or you want the ball? Wish the donors would give them money for new uniforms, though. All right, air raid against an 80 defense. Here we go. $10-10. 17-10. All those backwards plays, but they still put it in the end zone. Touchdown. Hold them. There we go. Another score before half. There we go. 38 points in the half. This playbook is no fucking lie. There's a fumble, and we're going to put this in the end zone. Bam, bam, bam. Down the field. Another touchdown. That one for T-Will. T-Will's not in here today, and his guy's going off. All right, 52 points through 3 quarters. Through a pick. We're on to the backups now. If you see Vaughn, that's me. I'm one of the backup running backs. 62-38. 62. I wish there was a way to share the playbook. I have my spread playbook all written down in a spreadsheet, so I know what formations and plays are in each formation. All right, we threw for 608 yards and 5 touchdowns. 10 for 136, 9 for 124, 8 for 160. T-Will had a touchdown. I caught a touchdown pass. FG caught a touchdown pass. Didn't have a lot of pancakes. We don't usually get a lot of pancakes in this offense. Our left end, 11 tackles, 4 TFLs, and a sack. Yeah, if that's the case, I could share the file because all I'd have to do is put it on a flash drive and upload the file into Discord. Because there's like no user-made plays that I made. There's nothing like that. It's all plays that are already in the database. And usually I put it at 50-50. I'm not like cranking up the passing to like 85. It's at 50 or 55 on the slider. So we're not going crazy telling the game to throw it 90 times. Oh, Gator. I was playing in an offline dynasty with Mizzou, and I redshirted a quarterback who was a senior and hadn't been redshirted because I wanted to save him. I had another quarterback who was a senior who had already been redshirted, made him the starter. I had another guy behind him, and then I had a freshman who was being redshirted. The senior gets hurt, and he's out multiple weeks. I bring in the third stringer. He plays. He gets hurt. I tear the red shirt off the freshman. He plays in 2 games, and he's out for the season. So I had to finish one game, and I lost it using my punter to play quarterback because he had throw power in his 60s. And then we make it all the way. I had to play the conference championship against Alabama with no quarterback. It was the punter, and I moved a safety to play quarterback because he had 93 speed. And I ran the ball 62 times. I didn't throw a single pass the entire game, and I beat him by 3. We ran the ball. It's the only game I've ever played where I didn't throw a single pass, and we won. We won because they threw 5 picks in the sim. I posted it on my Discord. There's pictures of it. All right, let's advance this week. Get to the conference championship. See which baby back's going to bend over for this game. And see who's going to play in the championship. Yeah, I think it's on my Dynasties page, the Von Wright Dynasties. Yeah, I think it's on there. Oh, let's go. This is the worst part. It's just the wait. The wait. I wish it would like advance in the background so you could like go through all your stats and look at all your stats while the game's advancing in the background. And that way you have something to do instead of just sitting here staring at the screen. All right. And we get to play Iowa State again. Good. Glad to see that. We already pounded these bitches earlier in the season. They beat us for our only loss in the last 3 seasons. All right, Vatek, South Carolina, Notre Dame. Notre Dame is in the Big. We moved Nebraska to the Big 12 and Colorado to Big 12. We put BYU in the Pac and Notre Dame in the Big 10. So look at San Diego State. This is a real crapshoot on who we could get. Vatek could jump all the way up to number 2 if they get a win, though. All right, let's save this before we play this game. .80 defense. Okay. Yeah, we beat them at their place earlier, so. Here we go. The Cyclones are the last team to beat us. We're beyond 35 straight wins now. So that would be 28. 14 and 14 would be 28. I think it would be 39 in a row if we win out. It's nowhere near my most. Look at that. We're averaging 600 yards on offense every game. And their strong safety and their outside linebacker are out for the year. That's not good for them. Not good for them. All right, here we go. Iowa State, 3 and out. Down the field, touchdown. Gave up a touchdown. We march down the field and get a touchdown ourselves. Hold. And now we're up 2 scores. 85-yard touchdown. Hold. And another touchdown. It's a broken record. And, oh, they held us. They picked it off. They picked it off for no gain. All right. Touchdown. I got that one. 42-7. Picked it off. Sack. Fumble. We're just trading scores back and trading turnovers. Look at this. 49-7. 49-14. We have 49 points in 3 quarters. Held them. Another touchdown. 56. Can we get 60? 60 burger? No. I forgot to do a double shot last time we won the Natty too, by the way. I rated out to, I think it was Chief doing dabs, and I was like, oh shit. Or no, was it Crazy Coach? I forget who it was. I think it was Chief. And I forgot to do a shot before we went off camera. All right, well, we threw for 619 yards and 5 touchdowns, 2 picks. Blue, 98 yards, had an 85-yard run. 90% of that on 1 carry. Lewis, 12 for 226 and 2. T-Will, 9 for 94 and 1. Cook, 108. Thompson, 89. Gray with a touchdown. I had a touchdown. Not a ton of pancakes. We won't get a ton of pancakes in this offense. Okay, TFLs. 6 sacks. Gotta love that. No picks. All right, we're off to the Natty, guys. Let's see who we play. We'll definitely do a double of my new stuff. Honestly, I don't think there's any way we're going to lose this game one way or the other. So, if I was playing the entire game on offense, I'd run my spread playbook. But I plan on simming a good chunk of this game and only stepping in if I need to. And so I'll have to deal with the air raid playbook. It's got some decent runs in it. Doesn't have all the money plays that I usually run when I user play. So it's a little bit different playbook. Not quite as easy. I don't automatically go to this group of 10 plays all the time. So what's up, Moose? How you doing? Earl's up to level 36. Murphy gets the Heisman. So that's back-to-back Heisman trophies for our boys. And remember, Ewers got hosed his junior year when he threw for over 6,000 yards. Jimmy Tubalance won the Jim Thorpe Award. Jimmy, you got the Thorpe. And I didn't win Coach of the Year. All right, and we're going to play Wake Forest. This is going to be no contest, guys. You're almost 52. I'm 57. All right. Look at this. 5,874 yards. So only did half the season in the air raid. 55 touchdowns, 9 picks. Blue needs 289 yards on the ground. I don't know if we'll get him his 1,000 yards. We did get 3 guys over 1,000. This guy would have gotten over 1,000, but he got hurt. Look at that guy, 72 pancakes. 86 tackles, 32 TFLs, and 10 sacks. My lord. What is this guy? I'm trying to look at it. I'm hitting triangle, and it's not giving me the more information. There we go. 94 excel, 78 speed, 94 excel. 94 finesse, 95 block shed, 92 hit power. All right. What's Jimmy up to? 93 speed. Look at that, Jimmy. 99 man and 99 zone. Where's Lou? Lou was right there with him. Where'd he go? There he is. Lou's got 99 man and 94 zone. Yeah, you two guys are locking all that shit down. All right, I don't have any stats that I'm chasing, so let me save this and we'll go play this game. Not chasing stats, we can just play the game and... Yeah, this is what we're... Don Diego Santa, 100% pure agave. That's what we're teeing up here after this game. All right, Wake Forest thinks they're all that. 80 defense. 80, it's an 80 defense. All right, let's see what they have to offer on the uniform side. Let's go with this. Gloss black and gold pants. Gold socks. What do their shoes look like if we do this? Nothing. All right. That's what we're going to go with for them. And the only thing I can do here is just put orange. Let's go white shoes. I don't like the orange and orange. White shoes, but orange socks. I mean, they're really limiting us on what we can go with. Orange gloves. There we go. We have no choice in the matter here. There's really not a whole lot that we can deal with. Throw the bottle in the river. I just put an empty one from last night's NWO stream upstairs to go outside, so. Yeah, you don't want me running this playbook. This one puts me at a little bit of a disadvantage, so. And we don't play defense in these. We just do the sim to make the games go faster. But if I have to, I will let them. I'll call. If they're not doing anything on offense and we're kicking their ass in the first quarter, then I'll start playing defense because I don't have my normal playbook. I just have the multiple D playbook, so I don't have all my calls in there. So we'll just wing it. B. John. I'm curious to see where he goes in the draft. and where he's gonna end up, what team he's gonna be on. Revamp, you're probably wishing he would come to the Cowboys because you know you're losing Pollard, right? And Zeke is on the backside of his career. All right, we got everybody back. Everybody's back. They don't have their quarterback and they don't have their left guard. I wouldn't mind if the Broncos got him, although I just saw that we have Tyler Badass on the roster. I'm not 100% sold that Javonte is going to be back in 100%. No, there's no Bethune-Cookman in there. All right, we're at the Rose Bowl. Let's go. This is where I won my first natty when I very first started streaming with Mizzou. And good, we get the kickoff. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Kickoff. All right, let's see what they do against us. Punt. And we march right down the field and score. We make him take forever to get that touchdown. And we just fly right down the field and score. I'll step in and play here at some point. Punt. Don't really need to. It's 21-7. Let's get in here and play. Just for Jimmy. Stick and nod right off the bat. Jesus Christ, what a... Somebody block. I'm waiting for the slant to get open and I'm on my ass. Here's a stick play. Oh, Jesus. Nobody's covering R1, so we're going to go there. And we'll take him on an out. Get out here. Oh, I undercut that pass. That was user error right there. I was trying to get down there and catch it. I just tapped. I didn't even throw that as a bullet pass. I just tapped it. There you go, T-Will. That was a tight fucking window. I thought that was picked. Give me my play. It's not the one I want, but I'll take it. Again, even though this game is like half over, it still requires you to get those 5 completions and the 5 runs to get them warmed up. See, 10, 90. He like sucked right to him. I was trying to run around and I had no control over that. I have no control on that run. I'm trying to get him outside immediately. Throw the ball. Fuck, I'm sitting here spamming circle. Throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball. This pass rush is in my face. For an 80 overall defense, man, their pass rush is tough. Thank God he dropped it. Get away from me. Jesus. Throw the fucking ball. I'm hitting. I hate this game. When you come in to hit them, they throw the ball at every weird-ass angle and get rid of it, and it's an incomplete pass, and it won't let me finish the animation. I hit the fucking button, and he doesn't finish the animation. Look at, he just stopped halfway through. We got to get a run game going so that we have shorter down distance. It didn't look like 4 yards to me. It looked like 4 yards to you. It's like when I do the NWO games. It's like, guy gets quickly tackled, and it's like, well, he got 5 yards in that play. Are you kidding me? That didn't look like 5 yards. T-Will with another tight window catch. Igor Dark, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Mods, keep an eye on these new accounts with all the numbers on them. We're getting spammed. Every one of these accounts is getting... they were created January 1st. Every one of these new follows is getting banned. Yeah, me too. Almost all these counts were created on January 1st. Or mid-November. November 22nd or 23rd or January 1st. So they come in like this, just ban their ass. We were having a great stream in the middle of a fucking game, and now we got to deal with this bullshit. You guys know how I feel about people that hack. You know how I feel about hackers. Hackers should have their hands cut off. Straight up, have their hands removed. Don't send them to jail, just cut their hands off. And they're joining faster than I can ban them. No, it's a hack. I think I got them all. It's just going to keep doing that noise, but I think I got them all. All right, let's go. Fuck you guys. Yeah, bots are back again. What's up, T-Will? Hey, man, you've been playing well all year. We're getting spammed with a bunch of bot accounts. Hopefully they're done now. Well. Yeah, these have all been banned. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 47 accounts. 47 accounts. Yeah, I haven't had him for a long time. Long time. Nah, it doesn't matter. I'll just ban them when they come in. My notifications are just trailing behind. Oh, get it, get it, get it! God damn it. Fuck. There's a challenge on the play. Yeah, I don't want bots in my stream. They said I was on the ground when I pitched the ball. Yeah, 47. 47, Danny. 47. I was deleting them, banning them as quick as I possibly could. We're not going to go there. T-Will for the touchdown. There you go, T-Will. Welcome in, man. All right, 18-point lead. Let's play some defense. Show you what it's like when their CPU's at 90 and you're trying to play defense. Get ready for about 15 broken fucking tackles, man. Let's go cover 2 and see what we got here. Oh, fucking missed him. Got punched in the face. You see him punch my guy down? I was trying for the big hit instead of just wrapping him up. Oh, thank God he fell down. All right, let me see if I can find a playbook or a formation that will help me. Oh, Jimbo, I missed him with you. I was trying to blow his ass up with your guy. I was trying to light him up and I dove and missed. There we go. Jimbo Jangles with the tackle. Oh no, it's Will Taylor. Which one is you? Yeah, you're not on the field right now. There you are. You're covering this outside slot guy. Go down. God damn it. That's what happens with running back ability at 90. There. Get out there. Get off the fucking block. Nobody could shed a block. Not one person could shed a block. No holding calls, and not one person can get off a block. There we go. Jimbo Jangles came in there and cleaned that one up. I forgot you were number 94. Lou! Ah! Fuck, I was trying to undercut with you, Lou, and get that pick for you. That's all right. Kind of surprised they're not going for 2 to make this a 10-point game. Should have done a step back, but I'll take my 48 yards. Love how my wide receiver never even touched that safety. That would have gone all the way for a touchdown if he takes out the safety. Just ignored the safety. 86 right there. Jock check in aisle 3. He thought he had me. Thought he had me. Almost got it.
Second and 1.
I just want to burn clock. Get this over with. Love how my offensive line, they do this all the time. They'll shove the guy blitzing right into your run lane. Instead of pushing him somewhere else, he sends him right into where you're running. Ah. It's like I have no control. It doesn't want to go where I'm pushing the stick. I don't know if it's this PS5 stick. I wanted to get him out quicker, and he wouldn't move where I wanted him to go, and he like ran right into the dude. All right, ready to finish this game off. Let's go. Put this in the end zone. We can just sim out the rest of the game. All right. Blue gets what, his third of the game? Oh, he's got some moves. Go to the house. Thank you very much, Mr. Murphy. Fuck this. I want the 50 burger. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Sound commands aren't working today. All right. Whatever. Let's get this game over with. All right, 123 left. Oh, tried to juke him at the last minute. Should have done a spin move instead. That's all right. All right, my earbud just died. Hold on one sec. There we go. See if we can get FG involved in here right before the end of the game. All right, see if we can get this play to work. It didn't work last time. Yeah, I'm greedy. I want another touchdown. Boom. All right. Good enough. Let's get this over with. All right, Jimbo, that's for you, man. 3 in a row. We won 4 conference championships in 5 years, and we won 3 in a row. So here you go, buddy. Oh, man. All right, so how do you guys like the Sim Dynasties compared to the ones where I actually played offense and defense? We get through seasons faster doing the Sim, and we get a lot more focus on recruiting, where the other one, it takes longer because it takes me 4 or 5 streams to get through a season. But I'm playing both sides of the ball. It's a lot more gameplay. It's not this other stuff, but sometimes the gameplay just really gets under my nerves, and I can't handle it. I got to do something different. I like them both ways, so it's fine by me. I don't care if it's all gameplay and the seasons take longer, or if we do it this way. But we churn through pretty quickly on this. If you redeem and get on the team, you actually get to see your players play much more than the other way. So, all right, we're going to add that 3-peat one. Let's advance this week. I was completely disrespected the entire year. Texas should have been won every fucking week of that season, so I don't understand what the big deal was with Wake Forest. So, all right. We're not even going to bother with the offseason and getting through. I know we're going to have the number 1 class. So we're just going to end this particular dynasty as soon as we advance and see what the final top 25 is. And I'll save it because I might want to go back and look at some stuff after we're done. And then we're going to exit out. I'll load in my default placeholder dynasty. We'll make a head coach, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, the recruiting when I have to play the games, it just takes forever to get to the end of the season and get those guys locked up and get on to the next year. Where if we do them like this, I'm sure it's easier for the guys on YouTube to watch because they're usually only about 3 hours long when I play the games, as opposed to 4.5 to 5. I mean, we just hit 3 hours right now. So this has been probably the shortest season out of all of these so far. So, but we're going to do Tennessee. We're going to do Rutgers. I promised those two. After that, no one's really asked for another team. So we might just pick a different team. Look, Thompson broke Jordan Shipley's career receptions mark. Set the school record for receiving yards. And receiving touchdowns. Shattered Roy Williams' record. Yeah, number 1. All right, what's the top 25 look like? Illinois? You guys want me to live in the Big Ten, don't you? Because the funny thing is, we start at the same point. Here's the trick. Here's the deal. We start at the same point, but the same recruits. It's the exact same recruits for all of these first seasons. So UCLA was number 2. San Diego State was 3. Wow. Actually, let me go back here. Let me look at our weekly scores. 49, 45, 38, 63, 52, 59, 45, 48, 69, 39. So 38 points was the lowest we scored all year. We only had 2 games under. We only had 2 games under 45 the whole season. And that Florida game when we gave up 38 was the only game that we allowed more than 29 points. So let's run through these stats real quick and then we're done. All right. 6,233, and we didn't run a full season of air raid. We only ran half a season of air raid. So if we ran a full season of air raid, he'd have been clearly over 7,000 passing yards. I'm telling you, this playbook is fucking cracked. It is cracked. Look at that. We threw for 6,759 yards as a team with 65 touchdowns. Only 12 picks. Only 19 sacks. So in the last 3 seasons, we've had 3 seasons of over 6,000 yards and 1 of over 7,000 for the starter. The last 2 seasons when Quinn Ewers was the starter, we were over 7,000 as a team both seasons. Yeah. He won the Heisman. He did win the Heisman. Here we go. 3 guys over 1,200 yards. 4 guys with 10 touchdowns or more. Omeo Zulu, 76 pancakes. 95 tackles by Finkley. He's a defensive end. He's not a linebacker. 95 tackles, 34 TFLs, 10 sacks. Look at that shit. Kicking. What do we do kicking-wise? It always takes forever to add up the kicking. 16 out of 20. Why did he miss? He's a freshman, that's why. 94 kicking, 89 kick accuracy as a freshman. We did punt 42 times. We did not have a kickoff return. We did have 2 punt returns by me for touchdowns. Look at that, West Hattiesburg, Mississippi. I know where Hattiesburg is. I've driven through that multiple times on my way to Florida. School records. Ewers, 172 career passing touchdowns, 62 in a season, 19,715 in his career, 516 yards in a game. That's not right. He threw for over 600 yards in a game. 7,073 last season. Thompson, 46 career touchdowns, 19 in a season, 4,894 yards. Hall had 2,000 in a season. Thompson, 292 catches. Alexis, 118 in one season. Ricky is just too godly to mess with. And we didn't have anything on defense here. So, NCAA records. Nothing for the game. Nothing for the team. Ewers set the single season passing yards and touchdowns. And career passing yards and touchdowns. And he only played half of his sophomore season. So, all right. Let me save this and we'll exit out of this, and we will move on to Tennessee. All right, Rocky Top, you're up next. After that is FG. And then Specto wants Illinois. We'll do Illinois. I know Illinois has great uniforms. And beyond that, who knows? We might go back to Duke on my user league, user dynasty. We might pick a low overall school and do that. I haven't shown this for a while. Yeah, I went through and looked at some of the uniforms. So, yeah, there's definitely extra uniforms. Here, look at this, guys. I hope it's still in here. I want you to see something. This is not my air raid playbook. Some of you guys, this is old. This is my spread playbook. And this is in Specta. This is in Fast Sim, just advancing the week. I'm not going into the game and playing the game. We're just advancing the week. We are independent. This is advancing the week. $113 straight. Where is it? There it is. 113 game win streak. So I'm not lying. 113. And that is in my spread. This is 100% my spread playbook. 0 air raid. This is 100 my normal playbook that I run. 8 national championships. Only 2 Heismans. Only 1 coach of the year. 1 coach of the year. Look at this. We've won all those games, and I've won 1 coach of the year. %100 sim. You want to see what this team looks like? Look at all those 90s. Okay. Red shirts. Let's look. I haven't touched this team in so long. 99 overall, 89, 81 freshman, 99, 92, 87. We got a 78. Look at the speed. Look at the speed. 99 speed, 99 excel. 85 freshman, 84 sophomore at fullback. $99 tight end. 96 at left tackle, 99 at left guard with a 92 behind him. 99 with a 97 behind him. 97 left end. 92 right end. 99 and 98 at D tackle. 91 left. 95 middle. I have 3 freshman linebackers behind him. 90 on the right. Look at these corners. 99 speed, 99 speed, 94, 96. 99 free safety with 99 speed and 95 awareness. And I have a 96 speed freshman being redshirted. 94 speed, strong safety. Yeah. All sim. All sim. You want to see the recruiting board? Check this out. I haven't added anybody to the board. I stopped, right? Look, my entire team is a B. Everything's a B. All I need is a D tackle. So all we're looking at is teams that have us number 1. Not top 10, just 1. 66 guys have us at number 1. Look at this. All these 5 stars, 4 stars. I'm still scrolling. Look at this. Let's just do the Spark 100. You want to do that? That's 10 guys right there. We have 14 guys in the top 100 have us number 1. So that's potentially 14 insta commits. Look at all these guys. And nobody is worse than number 6. So we have all of these in the top 5. It's a freaking army. Oh, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And that's 100% just advance the week. I'm not going in like we've been doing. I'm just advancing the week, advance the week, advance the week. And since I'm independent, we're scheduling all top 25 teams, except for Navy and Air Force. So if they happen to be top 25, great. But we make sure we play Navy and Air Force. And everybody else is a top 25 team, if not top 10. And we just steamroll these fuckers every week. It's crazy. One of these days, I might bring that up on stream just so we can see when my win streak stops. Because it's really... I mean, seriously, it's 113 games. I showed you. 113. Playing as a user, I got up to what? What did I get up to? 96? 94? I think it was 96, right? All right. Here's my death penalty one. Where am I at? It's this one right here. It's this one. Is this my stream? This one I put UTSA in the Big 12. Yeah, so it's got to be this one right here. Hey, Rocky Top, you still in here? Who do you want me to make the head coach? Because this is a user head coach. I can make him whatever name. Like we had Earl Campbell for Texas. Peyton Manning, yeah. All right, so he's got. I think he starts out level 15. I think that's what we start is level 15. So I'm not doing Hypel. So everything goes into recruiting. So we're going to lose 24 points of game management for Hypel. We're not starting as him. We'll do Manning. That's got to be him right there, number 3. We're going to run air raid straight off the rip, man. We're going to go however many years. Damn, that's 6th straight Georgia high school QB to start. Hey, well, Mizzou has a we have a is it Sam Horn? He's from Georgia high school, so hopefully that bodes well for us. We can get in some point before he leaves the school. All right. Peyton Manning is our head coach. For our 4-star right off the rip. We're going to get good guys from day one. All right, give me 1 second. I got to get this spreadsheet set up. You guys remember what the score of that championship game was? Exactly, Jimmy. All right, give me 1 sec. I got to remove all of the stuff that was there for Texas first. Oops. Didn't mean to clear everything just yet. There we go. All right. Good to go. We got to reset this other Bill Cody. I got to make him a CPU controlled. Yes, yes, yes. All right, good there. All right, it resets both our OC and DC to level 7. All right, so this is what I always start these rebuilds off, so I can scout right away. I've got all my points for early and late. I've got all my points for visits, and I can max out my points to 700, but I don't have my off-season points. I don't have my pipeline points. Obviously, I don't have the saving factor, and I don't have the locksmith. So that's what I always do for these. Every single coach, this is what it looks like. So it usually takes us into year 2 or 3 before we get close to lockpick. All right, so now let's look at Tennessee's roster. So we have Hooker and Milton and Jackson. So we have 2 seniors. We can't, if I could, I'd redshirt one. So this guy is definitely going to be the starter next year. So we have to get 3 quarterbacks. 3. I'll look for a JUCO that we can use as a backup, and then 2 other guys. We have to have at least 2 quarterbacks in this class, preferably 3. Big Smoke, thanks for the follow. All right, senior, junior, sophomore, freshman. All right, so he's definitely getting red-shirted, and so is he. We'll go with those 3. No fullback. They never put a fullback on the teams. All right, you play with 6 wide receivers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, who can get red-shirted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6 is what we need. All right. We got to work on team speed. Jesus. All right, we're going to need a couple of tight ends. Senior, sophomore, senior, senior. Definitely redshirt you. 86. We're going to redshirt him as well. Redshirt him. And let him play. One, 2, 3. Yeah, we're going to keep Harrison back for a year so that we have less we need. You only need 5 D tackles. These are definitely getting red-shirted. And we're going to red-shirt him as well, because we'll play these 4 plus a D end at D tackle. No left outside. Fuck. We're getting crushed. We have 2 returning linebackers, and I like to carry 9. 9. I like to carry 9, and we're going to have 2 coming back. So we're going to have to get 7 fucking linebackers. Thank God we're in the SEC. All right, so yeah, fucking 80 speed. That dude's barely a safety. Jesus. This is ridiculous. Why do we have so many strong safeties? Why? I guess these guys, maybe they play 3-3-5. I don't know, but this is ridiculous. What's up, Grimmy? How you doing, man? Thank you, Grim. Yeah, I had 2.5 double shots, so I had 5 shots during that game. I was fired up, man. That was crazy. Wow. All right, this guy's going to stay at strong safety, and at least one of these guys is moving to linebacker next year. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Senior kicker, senior. Oh my God. We are definitely going to need 25 guys. All right. Hold on one sec. Let me type this bullshit in. God. We have 1 returning quarterback and 2 returning linebackers. I'm going to redshirt this dude. I don't care. God, how many wide receivers do we need? Clink, did you recruit this class of wide receivers or what? Guess I did need the extra one there. That is so many wide receivers, man. I usually even in the air raid, which needs a lot of wide receivers, I don't recruit that many. And the reason why you need so many wide receivers in air raid is because they're fatigued from running up and down the field all damn game. Yeah, this team sorely needs speed at the wide receiver. I know they nerfed the speed on this roster set. They always fuck up the speed. I'm keeping some of the juniors around that normally would start because I want a better team next season, and I want to limit how many guys I have to actually recruit this year, because I'm sure it's going to be 25, and it's going to be, even though we're in the SEC, that'll make it easier. I haven't even looked at who's interested in our school. Which it should be a lot of guys, but we're going to need a lot of players at a lot of positions. God damn it. I hate when I'm just blindly typing in the spreadsheet and I'm off by 1 or 2 rows, and then it's... show you guys what I'm doing in a minute. Give me a sec. I know this is highly entertaining to just stare at this static page while I'm typing, but you'll see what I'm doing in a minute. Guys, you only need 5 defensive tackles in your depth chart, and you don't even have to have 5 actual tackles, because it'll pull defensive ends over to fill out the depth chart. So don't feel like you need a full 5 or even 6, no matter what you run. God. All these seniors and no backups is just ridiculous. Actually, these guys aren't even middle linebackers. They're right outside. These guys are the middles. As soon as I get through this, I got to color code these red shirts and these seniors, and then I'll show you what I'm looking at. What the fuck? My spreadsheet is... I've never had 5 strong safeties, so didn't know how to handle it. All right. I hate having 2 seniors to replace on the kicking side right away. It's just so annoying, but then again, we won't have to worry about it for 4 more years. So, all right, here, I'll show you guys what I'm doing. All right, so in the spreadsheet, we always color code. So seniors are in yellow, so they stand out, so we don't forget about them. It's easy to spot them. Red guys means they're being red shirted. Real simple. The R means they've already had their red shirt season. This guy still has a red shirt available. And you can see some of the sophomores and juniors and even seniors. I'm red shirting them to keep them around for an extra year, because we don't need 25 guys every fucking year for 4 years. So try and spread these out a little bit. And on the offensive line, they pretty much can play all the way across. So don't worry about redshirting a guy and say, oh, I don't have, look, this guy's probably going to come over and play center. All right, there. Redshirting that senior, so I don't have to replace 2 of them. We have 4 defensive ends that we can use, so that's good. I want to keep this guy around another year. And also, the reason why, look, if I let him play, we'd have 3 seniors next season. So if I redshirt him, they'll be seniors, he'll be a junior, they'll be freshmen. So we buy ourselves a little more time, because these 2 guys are already going away. So I know I'm going to need 2 D tackles for sure. And the next year, I'll just need 1. And you can see we only have 1 outside linebacker returning. We'll probably move 2 of these guys. We'll leave 1 of these guys and 1 of these guys and move the other 2 to outside linebacker. So that means we need 3 outsides and 2 middles. Because he's graduating, he's being redshirted. So we need, oops, wrong one. Need his replacement and his replacement. So I need 2 middles and 3 outsides. Red shirt there. We got a senior. We're going to need 3 corners. We're going to need 2 free safeties. We'll take 1 right now and 1 next year. He's going away. 1's going to linebacker. 1's staying. I'll probably move this junior linebacker and keep this freshman as a strong safety. So next season we'll have a senior and a freshman. And these guys are going away. Shit, we may have 25 seniors. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have 22 seniors. Yeah, we're definitely getting a class of 25. Definitely get a class of 25 because we can just start cutting juniors if we have to. This guy can go away. We'll figure it out once we get there. He can go away. All right, so quarterback, we need at least 2, if not 3. Halfback, we need nobody. Fullback, we need 1. Wide receiver, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't need any wide receivers this year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just need 1 wide receiver. We need at least 1 tight end. We need 2 tackles. We need 2 guards. Let me think. 1 guard, because we'll move one of those centers to guard. We need a center. All right. So we only have 1 coming back. We need at least 2 more. I'll go for 3, but we'll settle for 2. And I don't mind having a JUCO as a backup because he's going to be like an 84 freshman redshirt next year. Okay, but we need a backup and we need somebody else being redshirted. What I'll probably do, depending on what's available, I might look for a wide receiver or a corner that can also throw the ball, so we have an emergency quarterback on the roster. Okay, so 2 quarterbacks, need a fullback, need a wide receiver. We don't need him for this year. We need him for the following year. Need a tight end because he's going away. They're both going to be seniors next year, and he'll be a sophomore. So really, we could use 2 tight ends, and one of them can be a JUCO junior. That'll buy us a little time. So we have 2 guys returning, so we need 2 tackles. These guys are going away. So this guy will play here. This guy will play over there. One of these juniors will come over and play. So we need a guard to fill a spot. We need a center to take over for him later. All right. Defensive end. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys coming back. But 2 of them are going to be seniors. We'll move one of these guys over here next year. So we got to have 2 DNs to replace the seniors. D tackle, we're going to have 5 guys coming back. We'll have 2 seniors, a junior, and 2 freshmen. So we need 2 D tackles to replace those seniors. Outside linebacker, I said we needed 3. We need 1 guy that's in the high 70s, and the others can be 69. I don't care. We need at least 1 middle linebacker, preferably 2, but I'll take 1 for now. Corner, he's going away. That's going to leave us with 5 next year, which is all you need. You only need 5 on your depth chart. What's up, Frog? How you doing, man? But we're going to have 2 seniors the following year, so I need at least 2 corners. So they can redshirt next year and step in when those guys leave. We need a free safety, and we need a kicker and a punter. Jesus. What a mess. All right, let's add them up. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 23 guys. 23. So we're really going to go 3 QBs. Leaves us with 24. So we have an extra guy that we can pick for whatever we want. And we're going to go middle linebacker, because you got to make sure your defense is solid. So that is a fucking class. Wow. All right. We're going to go look at what we need, but we're not going to deal with putting them all on the board. Let me do that off camera while I have time to think about it. But that is a huge class, and that's a lot of positions that take a lot of points. So we're going to We're not going to have insta-commit. Remember, we're level 15, so you do not have the ability to snag 5 or 6 guys in week 1 and make this list a lot shorter, a lot faster. So we're going to have to offer every single guy on the board, and we're going to have to probably spread our points out across everybody instead of throwing 700 on a bunch. Otherwise, we're going to fall short. So we need to try and stay in as many races as we can. And we're going to run the air raid because that offense will generate stats, which helps our OC and it helps me as the head coach to level up faster and get me to where I can get insta commit after year 2. So that's the plan. So there's no easy way to do this. It's going to be a fucking task. So if you like recruiting, year 1 is going to be rough. Go look at our pipelines. All right, well, they only have 2, but luckily I have DLC, so I get a 3rd. So we're going to take Florida. It's nice and close. I could take Ohio, but I'll take Florida because that takes people away from the Gators. Tennessee, Georgia, Florida. Let's look at our schedule. We're A-, and that includes FCS. Well, that's going to be an open week. We're going to take this as an open week and move. Hold on. I got to put a team in here. Tennessee, huh? Fuck. Right, we have an A schedule, and we already have Oregon, Georgia, Bama, and Kentucky all ranked. Yeah, Rocky, we handily won the Natty, and we are on to Tennessee. Give me 1 second. I'm counting my home and away games. Home and away, home, away, home and away. All right, we're good. So we're setting up our schedule for next year. So this is what it looks like. Get a gift right off the rip, and then we got to play Oregon. And then we get into the conference with Florida, LSU, and Georgia, South Carolina, Alabama, Missouri. And then we got Tulane, Army, then Vanderbilt, and Kentucky. So look, it gets easier down the stretch, but not an easy schedule by any stretch at all. So Rocky, check this out. Look at this depth chart. This is brutal. We have 1 returning quarterback. We have plenty of wide receivers, but we got to get a couple of tight ends. We got to get offensive line. We only need 1 D-end, no D-tech, but we have 1 returning outside linebacker and 2 returning middles. We're going to move 2 of these strong safeties to outside linebacker. We got to get a kicker and a punter. So these are the needs. This is what we got to get. Fuck. That's a lot of work, guys. 5 linebackers, 4 defensive line, 4 offensive line, 2 tight ends, a fullback, 3 quarterbacks. Yeah. And I want to tell you right now, I just did this with Missouri, and I got all 25 guys by week 10. But I had insta-commit, so that makes a huge difference. I think I committed 5 in week 1. So we are going to leave 35 guys on our board all fucking year because we need as many backup options as possible. So I need another good quarterback because we have our starter for the next 4 years after this year. So this 77 could be starting the last 4 years if we do the same thing we did at Texas. But I got to have backups for injuries, right? This could be our running back for 4 years. We may even have all of our receivers we need. We're going to have to get 2 tight ends for sure. And we're going to have to get some O-line for the second part of the rebuild. We're pretty stacked on DN, but we need depth. We're going to need depth later. We're going to have to rebuild the entire linebacker room. So I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to sink a lot of points into linebackers early if we get guys interested. This is necessary, and I fucking hate it. But, I mean, what I could do here is just get a kicker and make him kick and punt for a year. Yeah. So, I mean, we literally have one underclass at linebacker. We got to rebuild the entire linebacker room. We got to get some more corners. We got to get safeties. This guy will be a starter, but we need a free safety. If there's no good free safeties, I'll just over-recruit corners. No linebackers, man. Fucking none. They do this to me all the time. No fullbacks, no linebackers. I can't tell you how many times I've had to do this. It's ridiculous. Just fucking put a correct team together. I don't need 16 wide receivers and only 3 returning linebackers. They have to have more than that on their team. I don't even care if they're like 63. Just give me somebody to fill a space. Buy me another year, right? So, anyway, 25 guys with 22 seniors. The only good thing is, here's the good thing. Since we have so many seniors, we're probably not going to fill this entire class before we get to the offseason. So there's a good chance that we'll steal some guys off other rosters as transfers. So we won't get a full 4 years out of them because they're going to have to sit out another year. But we might be able to snag some transfers in year 1. So that's a lot. We pretty much need an entire offense and defense, right? On defense, we don't need a strong safety. And offense, we don't need a halfback. So there's 2 positions that we don't need. 2. Strong safety and halfback. So we're basically recruiting an entire starting offense and defense. It's not as bad as when you have a low 60 overall team and you do it. But and this doesn't even include the portal, man. All right, so we got our schedule done. We got the red shirts done. We got our depth chart. We added Florida as an extra pipeline. Let me save this and we'll just go look at who's available. We're not going to start filling out the board. All right. Ooh. This is going to be fun. We have nice uniforms. We have a nice stadium. We're in a big-ass conference. Rocky, it might be as early as tomorrow morning, like 9, 10, probably closer to 10 than 9. I do not have to ref for 2 full weeks. So what else am I going to do? We might have some late-night streams too, guys. And I really, really, really want to stream XCOM 2. For anybody who wants to watch this turn-based game where you hunt down aliens and save the world. So, and Rocky, we are level 15. I do not have insta-commit. I'm not going to have it for at least the first 2 years, if not the first 3 years. And we're only level 7 on the coordinators, although those guys can be hired after the season. So we're not getting a lot of bonus points here. Yeah, it won't be 9 o'clock for the next 2 weeks. It is on when I have to get up at 6 to go ref. But so my goal is if we can get 4 points a season. 4 will get us through. It'll get us through this season right here. So we'll be able to fill this up and throw 1 on lockpick, and then the next season we'll fill this up and throw the other on lockpick. So that season 3, we're starting the season with level 2 Saban factor. If we can do 5 each year, great. I don't think we will. But that's why we're going to run air raid right off the rip, because I want to take advantage of these quarterbacks and wide receivers. I want to get as many points by just running up the stats. All right, here we go. Look at those are fucking needs. I have to get that or it gives me a walk-on. Have you seen that many needs before, guys? That's crazy for a fucking SEC school. Thank God we have good bonuses. And before I forget, I want to thank everybody that's been in here all fucking stream for all 3.5 hours. Everybody that came and left. Appreciate all you guys. I enjoyed doing this. I hope you enjoy watching this. Look, we have 143 guys that were top 10, man. Yeah, we're... what are we having for dinner tonight? I can't remember. We had steak, potatoes, and salad last night. I had Chick-fil-A for dinner Saturday after I reffed. Look at this. We're 7th, so we're not getting him. He'll probably go insta-commit. But we have a 5-star, 80 overall, 6'7", 239-pound quarterback with 300 on his bench and 345 on his squat. Fuck, I would kill for insta-commit this season. I would absolutely kill. Look at this. Be break tackle, be elusive. Oh my God. A+. Hey. We don't have 410 because we don't have South Carolina as a pipeline. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we have to put points on him. We cannot lose him to Auburn. No fucking way. All right, let's look at this. We have 3 quarterbacks for number 1. We're not taking a 4.9 40. It's not happening. He runs a 4.44 40.
Game over, man. It's game over.
We have a 78 JUCO. I told you we needed 3. We're taking this guy because if we can get him, he'll be a backup next year. Runs a 5.22. Tom Brady. Paging Tom Brady. All right. We're only going to put those 2 because I'm sure we can find an athlete. And we'll deal with that later. We have no halfbacks. We don't need them. We do need a fullback, and we have a 75 that we're number 2 on the board. And since I need so many, I'm not going to put another fullback. Can't spell.
And now it's Rocky Top time.
All right. He's a 72. Probably not going to get him because we're 7th on his board. What's his bonus? We only need one of these guys. And I'm inclined to not put one on the board. And just look at low lock. Because we have to fit so many of these other guys on the board. Wide receiver is one of the easiest positions to get in low lock. Running backs, quarterbacks, wide receivers. So let's leave them off. We've got to nail a tight end. God, he's fucking slow, but he is a 76, and we're number 2. Oh, Jesus. I need low lock so bad. 400 bench. Screw it. Tackle. All right. 670 on his squat, 460 on his bench, and he's sub 5. This guy's a stud, but we can't get him. We're not getting him. Not getting him. I'll throw him on the board. This guy's going to go up as well. He's going to go up. How many do we need? Welcome in, JT. We don't put anybody in the board that's not at least 600 on the squat. So I'm going to tell you right now, this guy runs a 4.88 with 400 and 620. I'm putting him on the board, and I won't be shocked if he's a 69. I think this guy could go up 10 or 12 points. Guard. We need one guard, one center. God, are we first on any of these guys? No. We'll take him because he's closer to the top. Look at these bonuses. So we're going to have a good time chasing after these guys, but the problem is we don't have insta-commit. So yeah, we've already put 15 guys on the board. All right, got a 5-star DN, but we're number 7. We're not getting this guy. And we need 2. Fuck, he's slow. We only need... we do need 2 of these bastards. Fuck. Not a JUCO. Alright. We're not adding any of these guys. Outside, we need 3 of these guys. God, I would love to get this guy. We don't have enough points to go around. I'll take the JUCO. Might be able to snag him faster. These guys are garbage. Corner. Yes. Yes. Yeah, he's not good. He won't be much. Free safety. Just because I have no other option. Give me a good kicker. Hey, 84 kick power. We're only 4th on his list, though. 84 power kicking kicker. God, so many guys. So if you sort kickers by squat and go for power kickers, they tend to go up more than anybody else. We'll throw him on the board. 65 sucks. They need to be at least in the 70s, mid to high 70s. We'll take the accurate punter, athlete, 82 overall. We had great bonuses. A speed, A stamina. This guy's a wide receiver, running back. .438. There's a safety. Wide receiver. Throw power sucks. Would not play him at quarterback. It's another DB that can play wide receiver. Another DB. Need all those. And there's another quarterback that can play running back and DB. So why not? All right, 2 more guys. We're missing a couple of positions, I'm sure. Two quarterbacks, a fullback. We're saving wide receiver for low lock. We got 3 tight ends. We got 9 offensive linemen for 4 spots. We need D tackles badly. D tackles. Shit. We're just going to look at pipeline because I want those extra 50 points. See if we can get a 410 guy here. Wow. There's no D tackles that have in the pipeline. No D tackles in the pipeline. All right. Well. Yeah, we're going to have to spend a lot of points on linebackers. And look at that. Runs a 4.58 with 430 bench and 705 squat. Yeah, he won't come to our school. All right, D tackle. Look at that guy. All right, goodness. This guy runs a 4.84. All right. All we're going to do is put 2 guys on the board like this that we have a huge bonus on. We need 3 A's like that. We're not going to get them, but we want the best opportunity. All we're doing is hoping that somebody has no points put on in the first week so we can jump on them and throw a bunch of points on them the next week. I wasn't going to do this, but we're going to go ahead and do this. So let's just fucking do it. We're only at 4 hours. I got at least 45 minutes. This is probably the most exciting part for Lou, I'm sure. He loves this recruiting and going through and picking out players and trying to figure out who's going to fit. So the worst part is we're going to I skipped ahead to the regular season, so it'll automatically scout all of our off-season points, and so we'll have 15 guys that we have to scout. We will finish scouting. We don't have insta commit, so I'm going to offer everybody, and then we'll throw points on the guys that we want to throw points on, and then we'll advance to week 2 and see what the aftermath is, and then I'll call it a day, because then I'm going to have to rebuild this board, because we're going to lose probably 20-something players off this board, and I don't have time to do that again. That's another hour in itself, so I'll take care of that later. There you go. 91 speed, 86 throw power, 83 throw accuracy with 80 elusive. Can play wide receiver. Can play corner. Jesus. 84 speed tight end. 92 speed with 79 throw power. 92 carry. He's a DB for sure. Can play wide receiver. Jesus. Early James. 93 speed corner. He jumped to 69 JT. He only missed it by 2. There we go. Got a gem run blocking center. 81 D tackle. 81 D tackle. 71 corner. Guys, if you want corners, sort by squat, and then look for low 40 times, and they will go up. They almost never go down if they have a squat in the 300s and have a 4.4 something, 4.3 something 40 time. So look for 3-star guys that have 300 squat and run a good 40 time, and those are the gem corners that you'll find. There you go. This is a straight quarterback, 79 speed, 89 throw, 82 accuracy. His elusiveness sucks, but he has 75 carry, so he won't fumble that much. 71 D end. He only went up 7. That was the guy we thought was going to go up. He only went up 7, but he has 80 run block. 19 needs. All right, these are all the guys that we had in our top 10s, right? And then these are all the other guys we added later. All right, let's get these guys put in position order. Let's start at the bottom, move our way up. I like to put them in position order so it's easy for me to compare them right away. And I don't like using options to change the order, because some of the boards you'll lose your bonus. See how it says Thomas Black 315 bonus? If you sort by how much you're ahead or behind or whatever, you lose that number. It doesn't show up anymore, and I want to see that on my screen. I don't want to mess with that. So all right, those guys there. Move this D end up. Got a shit ton of linebackers, and we need to, because we're going to lose a lot of these guys. What is this guy? 95 speed. This is a running back. We don't need a running back, so I'm going to put him at wide receiver. I'll take a 95 speed receiver. It's just his catching traffic is kind of shit, but everything else is pretty good. Pretty sure we're not getting any of these tight ends. We're going to have to find somebody else. Sheldon Doty, 90 speed, corner wide receiver. Don't need a wide receiver right now. We need a corner. We do need a wide receiver. So we could always slide him up to play wide receiver. But right now I want him in the corner spot because that's a little more important than wide receiver is. You saw in the depth chart we have so many wide receivers. We honestly don't even need him, but I want to add one. So Danny Woods, that's a quarterback that can play corner and wide receiver. He's got good speed for both corner and wide. Fuck. Can you imagine a 91 speed quarterback? We'll put him up there because we need at least 2 quarters, right? Yeah, these are KD. These are oh yeah, KD. This is because we're at least a 4-star SEC school, so all these guys want to come play for us. 92 speed. This guy's going to corner or wide receiver. The throw power sucks. This guy is another corner. He could play safety. Could play him at free safety. And the reason why I put so many offensive linemen on there is because they get eaten up early. So if you don't get on their board, the chance of you getting them decreases pretty rapidly. So you always want to have an offensive lineman on there that could possibly be someone that no one goes after, and then you shoot up the board really fast. But if you have to go back and find them here in week 1, then you got to wait an entire another week before you can start putting points on them. So now I can start putting points on them this week. So always, always, always put 35 guys on your board in the offseason, no matter what. No matter if you have to turn around and cut them the next week, put them on your board because it's not going to hurt anything. It's kind of a waste if you wasted an entire week by not putting them on the board. So now you got to take another week in season to add them to the board and hope nobody else starts putting points on them. This is just a freebie week. I'm going to cut this guy. I don't want Mike Atkins. Alright, so what am I shy at? D-end. I need another D-end. So let's go find somebody right now. We're just going to put D-end. Minimum speed is 4-7. No. Katie, I've done well in the Pac-12. I actually did really good with Kansas of all teams. You just got to get the right states as your pipelines right off the rip so that you can get into those deep positions. All right, so sort your DNs by squat. But DNs, you can go all the way down into the 4.8s and 4.7s to get those pass rushing DNs. Like this guy's pretty good right here. He's good. He should go up. He's good. So these guys are just stronger. They're going to be run stoppers where the other ones are going to be pass rushers, right? Let's go see what we have pitch-wise. Oh, it's SEC and Big Ten are the easiest ones. Not even close. All right, Pat Logan's a possibility. Tony Walters is a definite. All right, let's go scout him. Dude went up 6. All I did was sort by squat and put 4.7 or less on this 40 time. All right, if I had to insta commit, we would only offer number 1, but we don't have number 1. We don't have that option, so we're going to offer everybody. So give me a second while we do that real quick. We're just going to spam the X button. Now let me look at chat. What's up, Stumpy List? If you're still in here, welcome in. You got me in the middle of doing my my thing, so. While it's kind of fun to have all these high overall guys on your board, it's very stressful because you've got all the other big schools chasing them, and they all have really high bonuses. So it's a lot of work. The cool thing is when you find someone that schools that only have bonuses in the 200s are chasing them, and you can just throw 300, 400, 500 points on them instead of 700, and you'll just run away with them. It's when you're going up against those other schools in the high 300s and 400s that make it really difficult to get them. So we have less than 4,000 points to put on people. So what is that? It's 112 points apiece. So we're not going to put points on every single guy, right? Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate that. Welcome in. All right, so we're first there, we're last there, we're second there. We really do not want Auburn to get this guy because he's the one that has 89 speed and 86 throw power straight up as a quarterback. He's not an athlete. So let me refigure that. So 3950 divided by 25 is 158. 158. Let's go with 150 for the moment. We'll adjust. Same here. This, we're going to get crushed on this fullback, but we'll start with this. What is this guy again? He's a wide receiver. Yeah, we're going to lose this guy. God, we need 2 of these guys. We'll be lucky to get 1. Okay, here's the difference. You guys watch Parham Crow. Here's the difference. He'd start throwing 700 points on all the guys that he could. The problem with that is we have so many high overall players on here, we'll lose all of them. We may lose all of these, but there's a chance we'll stay in way more of these races by putting something on them rather than nothing. So you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. I know I've done this. It's the long play. Otherwise, you got to go back into low lock all the fucking time. 345. 330. Now I'm just looking for which guy we have the best bonus, which is this guy. And we may not go after 3 quarterbacks, 2 tight ends. You know what I mean? I might cut that down to a number shorter than 25 and go after like 1 middle, 2 outsides, 1 D tackle, 1 tackle, not 2, 1 tight end, not 2, 1 quarterback, not 3. You know what I mean? And that'll give us extra points we can come back and put on these guys. 1, 1, 1, 1. 320, 350. 320. Let's put 150 on these guys for now. Alright, defensive ends, we need 2. I really need to throw it on 1. This guy we can't put points on. We won't get this guy without 700 points. So I'm going to add it to this guy and hope no one puts points on him. And we can snake our second one early and then go after somebody else. D-tackle, we need 2, so I'm just going to chase whichever one. Yeah, we're not getting either one of these 2 guys. Alabama has 410. Bama has 410. Notre Dame has 410. Georgia has 400. So I'm just going to leave these guys alone and see if they sneak through with nobody putting points on them. So that's going to give me an extra 150 points to put somewhere else. Probably won't get him. This guy we can get. We're number 1 on his board. We need 3. So we need depth that can get redshirted and guys that can start as well. So I don't mind these 69s. Yeah. We'll just put it on those 2. Middle, we need 1. We'll come back and look at all these guys when I see how many points are left over. This is a corner. Probably won't get them. Probably won't get them. Yeah, we're not going to get any of these guys. Free safety we could get. These kicker and punter we're going to have to throw 300 points on. There's just no way around it. And we still might fall behind. We might have to cut them and fix somebody else. What do we got now? So we have 1,700 points. 1,700 points. All right, let's bump these guys up to 200 and see how many we have left. This is only because we have such a high number of players we have to get. If we only needed 16, you'd see a bunch of guys with 500, 600 points on them. But since we need so many guys, we kind of just got to hope for the best here. We should be okay on the guys we're number 1 at. All right, so let's give this guy an extra 50. So now we got a round number. So we have 1,100 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Renee Steiner, thank you for the follow. 11. Yeah, Courtney, you gotta get lucky. You gotta get. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, guys. We are back to the bot bullshit again. Give me a second. This is the second time. Last time we had 47 fucking bots try to follow me. Whoever's doing this should have their nuts cut off and then fed to them and choke and die on it. And if it's a female, take their father's nuts off and shove it down their throat and choke them. You wouldn't want me handing out criminal punishment because we'd have a bunch of people running around with no fucking hands. That's one thing the Saudis do right, is they, oh, you steal? You do something like that? Guess what? You lose a body part. Fuck off. My dogs are staring holes at me. They want to go outside. Anybody from Twitch that's in here? Fix your shit. This is bullshit. Go lay down. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. Cool thing is it shows up on my dashboard all at one time, but then the system has to tell me I have all these follows one at a time. So I'll be done banning these guys before it stops making that stupid chime. And if you're talking in chat, I can't see you because I'm too busy looking at this bullshit right now. Goddamn ridiculous. It's going to be almost 100 people today. Yeah, if I found out who was doing this, I literally would execute their ass on spot. They don't need to fucking go to trial. We're just going to take them out in the backwoods and you're done. You're gone. And good luck finding your body. Alright, I think we got everybody. Yeah, Rocky, they show up on my dashboard. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for hanging out. This is ridiculous. Here, I'm going to... where is it? Alert box. There we go. I muted it, so. All right, let's go. Hold on. Where's our bonus? Just for shits and grins, let's go 300 here. See if we can possibly get this guy. And 345, 340. We'll go 300 here. Leaves me with 500. Don't need it there. We'll go one there. That's 4 more to go. 3 more to go. Alright, there we go. Alright. Advance the week and we'll look at this and we'll call it a day because I'm not going to rebuild this on stream. We're going to call it a day after we look at it. So, planning on being back tomorrow morning to start season 1 with Tennessee. Tonight, there are 2 games in the NWO. We have an early game and a late game. I will be calling the late game. I'm going to watch the national championship game, and then I'll be on to do the late game. While this is updating, I'm going to go look at this. Let me pull up the schedule. So we have 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern. We have Hindsight Grimm's Texas A&M Aggies against, I think that's Revamp's Miami Hurricanes. And then at 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central, we have the fantastic duos Michigan Wolverines against Cincy Bowen Gaming's Florida State Seminoles. And then tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Eastern, we have Jimmy Two Blunt's Oregon Ducks against Coach Brusso's Wisconsin Badgers, and I'll be calling that game. So I am not calling an early game, but I will call the late game, and I'll call tomorrow night's game. So if you guys aren't busy, come watch it. We had just a ridiculously fun game last night. So anyway, all right, we got a bunch of guys that got committed. We'll go in here and take a look. We don't have a ton of points to put back on there, but we'll look and see where we stand. Hale, we lost 100 points, so we're going to have to throw more points on him. Obviously, we need to throw more than 100, but that'll leave us right at 100, so we'll be fine. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Fucked up my board. Should have saved. It just reordered my board, is all it did. It's all that work. Let's get rid of these guys. I'll take care of this later. Alright, let's go by position. Be a lot easier. Alright, he's going to need more than that. We only dropped 40, so I could drop 100 on him and he'd go up. So let's do that now so I don't forget. We'll make him 400. Yeah, 350. Fuck it. Fullback. We dropped 280, so we're going to have to go up to 600 if we want this guy. I'll probably just look for somebody else because we just need a body. We're not going to use... If we're running air raid, we don't need a fullback. So those points are coming back somewhere else. All right, so we went to number 1 in this tight end. And right now, I don't need to throw any more points on him. And we have... Look at this. We have a 78, a 79, 2 78s and a 79. No one's interested in him. And we're up higher than everybody else. And we're 1 there. So look, we're going to get 2 stud tight ends. 1 for sure, and probably 2 until these guys wake up. So that is why you throw them on the board, because you never know when they're going to actually just avoid. There's 2 guys, 2 78 tight ends that no one put points on. All right, we dropped 180, so we'd have to throw him up to 500 to get him up the board, but our bonus would be better than everybody ahead of us. We'd have to put 700 on him. We're not going to do it. Dykes, we went up 240. We didn't put any points on him, so he'll get 300 points for sure. Miller, he's fine. We'll leave him alone. So Gray, I'm going to throw 200 on him, but if we don't make headway pretty soon, we'll just get rid of him. All right, guard. We need 1 guard, and we're first on that board. Eric Young's gone. And he's going to have to go at least to 500. We're going to run out of points here pretty soon. Center. We put no points on him because we put him on the other guy and he got insta-committed. So we can put 200 on this guy. We don't have to put any points on him, really. In fact, if I need the points, I'll take it off of him later. We need 2 DNs. We're first there, and here's another. Here's a 78 D end with no points on him. And he's not a JUCO. 2 D tackles. I said we weren't getting either of those because they're too high overalls. So we got to go find a couple of D tackles. But we got a good head start on D end. Outside, we need 3 of these bad boys. We're not getting him. He's fine. We'll take the 300 from Red and put it on Davis. And we'll just throw 200 on him. So that right there looks like our 3 linebackers. Davis could start as a freshman. These 2 guys would give us depth and grow into starting spots. I'm not going to give him any more points. We need 2 linebackers. So I need to find D tackles and middle linebackers. Not getting him. And we put no points on him and we went up. So let's throw a couple hundred on him. That's why I spread the points out the way I do. 200 on him. We've got a nice lead. We don't even have to add points to him. We'll just wait. We had to put 300. We moved to number 1. He's going to require more. So we're going to have to put another 100. And the punter we'll leave alone. Now we got 5 athletes. He's toast. Doty. Could put 200 more on him. He's toast. James. All right. So what are these guys? This guy's a corner. So let's get him up to 400. This guy's a corner. Let's get him up to 300. Gives us 500 points to spend. Doty can play wide receiver, can play corner. Let's just add 100 to him for now. So we have 400 points to spend. And I gotta rearrange these motherfuckers. We're in good shape considering what we had to start with and all the shit that we need to put on the team. We're in really good shape. We don't really have a quote-unquote wide receiver on the team. Isn't Doty the wide receiver? No, he's the corner. Put him down here. So we can always go find a wide receiver in low lock. They are always available. So we don't need to be in a hurry there. I might put extra points on that tight end because we need 2. And it'd be nice. We got 3 options. So we can actually be patient and wait. I really don't need to put the points, right? So what is Higgins? Is he a corner? Play corner or wide. That's early. He's more of a corner. So I'll tell you what, we're going to stick all these guys at corner and then we'll move them to wide receiver as we add guys. Because I'd rather have those points and get them and know we have the corners and go back and find a wide receiver because there's always a ton of wide receivers just sitting there. All right. You're good there. This guy we're number 1 on as well. We can always move one of those and improve this free safety with one of these higher overalls here. All right. Need 3 quarterbacks, and we got a nice start on 2 really high overalls. I'm going to go look for a JUCO quarterback that we can come in and play as our backup. We need D tackles and middle linebackers badly. All right, so we needed 3 quarterbacks. We found 2. Might lose out on Hale, but Kirk we should be able to get. We need 1 fullback, so I'm gonna get rid of this guy right now. We're gonna go find a lower overall fullback we can get much easier. So we're gonna give 200 points to this guy. 2 tackles. With a 3rd one as a backup. We needed 1 guard, 1 center. So we need some more offensive line as backup options. Probably need another DN just as protection. We need at least 2 to 3 D tackles. Outsides are fine. We need at least 1 more middle. Corners are fine. Free safety's fine. Kicker and punter's fine. So we have a really good start. To answer your question before, Courtney, before we got hit with all those fucking spam things, it's hard to avoid all of those recruiting battles, but that's why I offer them right away and why we get early early visits as much as we can to try and push ourselves ahead before they get their visit. The quicker we can get a visit and get ahead of these guys, the more time we'll have later to start pouring extra points on guys at the end of the season. But early on, it looks like, we're going to have some recruiting battles. And that's why we need all the points we can get, so we have all 15,000 points at the end of the season to throw on the recruiting at the end of the year. But as we win games and generate stats and get our stuff upgraded, we'll get some of these guys to commit early. It might look like we might not get them early, but I would say by week 10, we're probably going to have, 10 or 11 commits already. And then we'll just have to do a lot of work down the stretch. We need to get these guys committed early so we can get them off our fucking boards. I hate fullbacks and I hate kickers and punters because they just eat up all of your points. '84 overall scrambling quarterback. Jesus, Oregon, all over that, Jimmy. Oh, there's a 67. I really want a JUCO is what I want. We're just going to go down until I find JUCO. If I could find a soft... There we go. Right there. That's what I'm looking for. He'll go up. He just needs to be 69, 67. Look at this 5-star halfback sitting here. This guy's at 18%. Yeah, of course, Florida State wants him. All right, fullback. Here we go. I'm going to put this JUCO on here because that will buy us 2 years and I can get out of this big class and go find someone next year. I just need a warm body. And look, we're going to find, here you go, 69 overall. No, San Diego State had to ruin it. This guy will go up. He's got to be at least a 67. Here you go. 77 wide receiver, runs a 4.38 40. Just found a wide receiver. We can leave those other guys all at corner. We don't need any tight ends. Of course. Those two guys might be worth it. We'll save them for later. Guard. .63 overall, runs a 4.82. This guy's going to go up for sure. He might even be over a 70. Plus, he's 21% locked, so it won't take as long to get him locked out. Look at his 77 center, of course. There you go. 69 that nobody wants. Let's put him on the board. 5-star D-end. LSU's going to get him. This guy's slow. He's a JUCO. Don't need JUCO. Do we really need 2 defensive ends? Yeah. We have a senior and a junior, so yeah. 66. Illinois. Let's go to D-tackle. Don't need him, but I would take him as the last ditch effort. Out Texas all over him. All right. There's a D-tackle. And I could sign the JUCO. This guy isn't going to go up. Yeah. Yeah, we'll throw those two guys on the board. Outsides, we said we're fine. All I'm doing here is looking to see if there's any 4 stars or better that nobody's interested in. Like this guy. Yeah, he's terrible. There you go. We don't need him, but there. We sort by squat, look for a low 40 time. There's a 4-star that's a 74. He's probably going to go up to a 77 or higher. I'll throw him on the board. What the hell? Same thing with this guy. Except Texas is on him. With this 5-star. Yeah, I figured. Alright, so look at an athlete. Hey, thanks, Ticebad. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with me. We're almost done. Seriously, almost done. Have a good day at work. It's at the end. It's a linebacker. Look at this 5-star. There's another one. What is he? Not a quarterback. He's a corner or a safety. 81 overall. This is a running back. If nobody's on him, I'm gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, if nobody was on this guy, I'll fucking take him. 5-star running back. Alright. I think I'm actually done with this. I'll go back and look some more. I got pretty much everything I needed. I can scout these guys for you before we go. Yikes. Goodbye. 66 is fine. 79 receiver, nobody wanted. He's a 68. He's a 79, a plus 10 at center. Yeah, nobody's interested. He's just sitting there. Guys, you got to scour every fucking week. You got to go back and look. He went up 10 points. He's an 80. He went up 1. We have an 80 D tackle and a 79 center that nobody were interested in. And now we're on their board. All right, let's save this and call it a day. See if we can go raid somebody and go eat my dinner, watch the game, and come back later tonight to call that one. So again, appreciate all you guys. FG, you're a fucking stud. I love hanging out with you, and appreciate when you send your people my way on the raids. It's well appreciated. And one of these times we'll get flipped on who's on first, so I can return the favor. Look, we're ranked 25 to start the year, so we're in good shape. That's good, good, good. Let me find who to raid here. You guys have anybody? Grimmy's playing City Skylines. That's a really, really good city building game. I enjoy that game as well. Or we can go somewhere else if you guys want to stick around with NCAA. Anybody you guys want to go see, just let me know. There is a dude that's really, really fucking good at XCOM 2 that's streaming right now. So if you want to learn that game, go watch him. He does really really exotic type things like only using snipers or only using rangers or whatever, but you can check him out. XCOM. All right, we'll send you over to Drifters Broadcast. I follow this guy on I follow him on YouTube, and I follow him over here on Twitch. So I'll jump in and say hi and let him know that I play XCOM as well as NCAA, and then I got to go. So he's already got 53 guys in there. So if you don't like it, that's I understand. It's no big deal. But it's a good way for you to learn this game before I start playing it. He's going to be a lot better at this game than I am. So anyway, we'll get this raid started up. When you guys are ready to go, we'll head on over. So guys, I will be back for Season 1 of Tennessee tomorrow. So stay tuned. Watch your alerts. And you guys take care. And I appreciate all you guys. So thanks for watching.